Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today?
It's only 2 more days until the holidays for some people, and for some other people, it's gonna be Thursday.
I, personally, will be working that day. And Katie will get her day off like she always wanted. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I'll be taking tomorrow off to spend with family. Yeah, my family's one of those. Christmas Eve is sometimes like the larger deal than Christmas Day, folks. So I'm swinging over that day. That means I get freedom 2 days in a row. Just this once. Don't worry, we'll find a way to get you some work done to catch up. I've no doubt. I've no doubt. One of these days you're gonna be like, I gotta permission to take a day off to do this frivolous thing, and I'll be like, denied. Denied. Remember all the times you took? Think about all those other times. Denied. Get to work. It's gonna be so fucked up. Yeah. I don't take many days off, let's be honest. Yeah, I mean, you take about as many days off. I mean, I guess in context to like days off, it's probably quite difficult because I'm not your only person you work with. But if we were just talking about perspective from my side, your days off would be whatever days I choose to take off, and you wouldn't know what day off it is until about 5 minutes before it's suddenly a day off. So it's kind of like waking up and there's a snow day outside, which is almost more exciting, right? That's kind of badass. That's kind of badass. Isn't that great? Anyways, guys, listen. I healed my character's torso, which has honestly healed really quickly because I finally decided to use antiseptic. Like I fucking used disinfectants, which I knew I could do that to speed up the healing rate, but the problem was my first aid skill was so shit that doing it would have changed nothing really. I finally collected like enough healing implements to start healing faster, so we will no longer be spending 4 weeks straight nursing a torso wound. It'll be more like a couple days, which, thank God. Now, I have made some alterations to the character. I removed some buffs to my character, but also some debuffs in the form of, frankly, the nearsighted mixed with lobster eyes thing was making it, honestly, I think, hard to watch. From a streaming perspective, I don't think I want to be losing about 99% of my view distance in the game. So I have disabled that. My character's no longer nearsighted, but in exchange I took away weak scent, which was a buff to my character, and I took away less sleep. So nearsighted was a -2, those two were a +2, so it equals out to me having me basically gaining no power, losing no power. Just basically one-to-one removed stats. Because I can't keep living with no eyes, man. Like I could play like that because I did play like that and it wasn't that bad while I was playing off stream healing myself, but like from like my character already can barely see anything on the map screen distance wise. Okay, if I also can't see shit with my eyes, I'm gonna actually lose my mind. Like it's just like not good for being able to stream and like show people stuff that's happening. There's just no way. So yeah, we have made that alteration.
We've made that slight alteration to the character.
And it is like the nearsighted. If it was like 1 or 2 blocks of view distance lost, it'd be a different story. I did compare it. Nearsighted takes about 10 blocks of vision from your character in every direction, which is massive. Like, genuinely, like, full massive. So the fact that I can't do anything to fix it, because the thing that makes it like functional is that you could do stuff to fix it. Alas, I can't do anything to fix it if I have lobster eyes. So I did look into options. There was no options that I could find that were achievable. So simply going into like the admin stuff and giving myself some debuffs in exchange feels fair. It's weird you need antiseptic. I've argued on GitHub to allow you to wash body parts with soap, and people told me it's unrealistic. I mean, if you have a wound and someone walks up to you and says, you better scrub that out with this here bar of soap, I would say, get me antiseptic now. Where is the hydrogen peroxide? What is this? Like, soap works for like, ooh, I got a paper cut. Ooh, you know, that's what soap is for. Ooh, I got a little paper cut. Oh, I'm gonna wash that quick so I don't get dirt on it. You know? If it's a normal wound, soup should be fine, I think. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. But anyways, guys, listen, we have to break out today. I'm not spending another day in the old person home. Guys, I won't do it. Guys, I'm not spending another fucking day in the old person home. We're gonna make a better weapon. Okay, because the crowbar's been a good filler weapon for my character. We're gonna update my weapon. We're gonna update my gear. We are gonna bust out. Okay? Granddad ain't gonna spend one more day in the senior center. This place can't hold a lobster this big. Watch a feral human come back and murder him somehow. It's really fucked up because they are the still only real threat. They're not as much of a threat as they were before because of my character's now extreme levels of armor because he's a crab. But they are still the only ones that can really genuinely injure me. I will be honest, guys. I cleared almost every other building in the senior center area because like I just didn't do the two big buildings at the exit. I cleared all the houses. One had like military MREs in it, dude, which is why I was able to heal and take care of anything else I needed because I was set for food after that. They had like fucking 6 MREs. And a bunch of ammo types. Not anything that was usable though. Like it's all ammo types. I didn't like super check, but like you need magazines and stuff in Cataclysm, etc., etc. I didn't exactly cross check all the ammo types, but we've got a good amount of like supplies. There was like a prepper basement with like sandbags and shit. And then there was another one that has like a ton of crafting equipment. Like stations, like a massive like metal sawing workbench and like a fucking like ton of other massive benches, but none of them are connected to the power grid, so they're kind of useless. Just need a big car now. Yeah, I haven't checked any of the cars in the parking lots, but I'm kind of hoping based on the view of them, based on how they look, one of them might just turn on, guys. I'm kind of banking on it. Yeah, I'm not too worried about power grid. Power grid's actually really easy. You can also, like, if Cataclysm is still the same way as it was years ago, the trick for power grid is you literally just build a car indoors because a generator is just a car with no chassis and no wheels. And then you plug it in with cords, and there you go. And here's the thing. Generator indoors is about as safe as it is to light an entire fucking bonfire indoors in Cataclysm. Which is to say, hey, don't worry about it, champ. Hey, don't worry about it, champ. Hey, don't sweat it. Dude, the amount of times I've monoxide maxed in Cataclysm, you guys would not believe it. Okay. Never had any, dude, honest, like, I feel like on stream at points, I've been like, I'm gonna read a book, give me a minute, and I start reading, and smoke starts wafting into my character's face, and I tell them to ignore it, and then there's like an audio blast on everyone's eardrums of my guy going, bleh, bleh, like 50 million times in a row, because I made him sit in front of a fucking smoke, like, just path for an hour while he reads. I've been there, man. Yeah, but hey, my character is he actually didn't mutate anything new since the last time. He might be done mutate. He might be as much crab as he can become, guys, is what I'm thinking, because it's been like a week in game. He's not evolved anything new to my knowledge. I'll have to check through the things. Oh wait, he did evolve one thing, and it was a bad thing. He evolved heat dependency, meaning if he gets cold, his move speed goes down, but he doesn't use as much resources for like hunger and water, which means I just have to bundle up more. I gotta wear more clothes. So not that bad. But it's also good that it's spring and not like fall, you know what I mean? So it should get better as time goes on, not worse. But yeah, no, it was a bit of a, I haven't seen much of an issue with it so far. Can you get cybernetics on top of mutations? Oh, absolutely. Problem is, guys, there's not like a, cybernetics is that curve where you have a 50-50 chance of your run ending. You know what I mean? Because, like, man, guys, I'll be real. You can prep everything for CBMs, and you can try as hard as you want. Sometimes you just wake up and it fucked up and accidentally took all of your organs out of your body. You know, like, you're trusting an auto doc to do your job. You know, you can't apply your own cybernetics. You have to trust a robot to do it for you. And sometimes that robot just biffs it. Hey, never say never though. Sometimes, like, Cataclysm has a way of sometimes you just find something crazy really early that you weren't expecting. I would say that there is always that chance that I'm gonna run into mutagens today, or I'm gonna run into cybernetics. You really never know till you get there. That said, I would be extremely shocked to find either of those in the town next door, which is not very impressive. Not very impressive at all, the town next door. It's, well, they've got, the only meaningful thing in that town is a gun store. Which, I'll be frank, I'm not too confident we'll be able to get in there. Now, clearing like a point of interest, like a old person home, is one thing. Clearing a town is a very different thing, you know? That's a very, very different. When you get to the shit where it's like there's 50 million zombies on the field, it's a kind of a different thing. My character still has asthma. Those undead won't be old. They won't be as old as my character was. I have noticed one thing, and I don't know if anyone else that's played Last Generation specifically can verify this. I do genuinely think zombies are spawning out of thin air, and or pulping zombies to stop them from respawning is more of a maybe it works issue. Because I swear to God, there are zombies that are still appearing out in like the fields where I am completely positive I have cleared it in its absolute form. Like, this is a sealed compound. And there are... No, like, that's the thing, is that people keep on saying, oh, migrating zombies. That's speculation. There's no way for them to get in. It's walled. Unless they're flying. Are you telling me they're migrating with their wings? It's not a big deal. No zombies that have appeared are like very scary and they're not in big packs. But there is like a level of like... No, there's no way through this, into this area. There's literally no way into it. The gates to leave are too high. So it's genuinely like there are zombies appearing in a place that would otherwise should be secured. And here's the thing. There are ones that are appearing with, and this is the thing that's throwing me off. There are ones that are appearing with 1 health. Like 1 bar. That's like lower than what you get if you're like resurrecting, like if a zombie resurrects without being poked. So I'm like, does it mean that because there's like a thing where it's like your character will be like, I tried poking them, but it wasn't that good. I kind of got it. It wasn't that great. And I'm wondering if like maybe there's like oh, you didn't do it well enough, so the zombie still gets back up. That's all I can think of. I feel like CDDA has that though. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a big deal. But yeah, at this point, I might start butchering. I might actually start like butchering zombie corpses just simply to make sure they literally cannot get back up. Because, yeah, I don't know. I've been playing with default settings. I don't want to change, nor am I going to change anything. But it's like, I would like to have a confirmation if I need to be aware of my, because you know there's that level of like when you're playing Cataclysm and you've secured a place well enough, kind of like Zomboid, you drop your guard a little. You're allowed if you're in a fenced in, like perfectly fenced in area, you're allowed to finally like rest a minute, you know. In this I can't. Like, I'm in a fenced in area, I know I've killed everything, I'll turn a corner and there'll be another guy like that. And it's like, it's not my psychosis, they're real. I'm not incentivized, because here's the thing. In Cataclysm, kills does equate to skill in ability. And I'm never going to be incentivized to turn off wandering hordes because, guys, I'll be real. A normal zombie is only an inconvenience to me in the most vague sense now. Like, it is quite literally, this is the same level of inconvenience I would get seeing an ant on the ground. Now, a normal zombie is an ant. 6 normal zombies. Okay, now that's a fucking wasp. All right, that's a wasp now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's where we're at now. But those zombies are still good XP. They still do get you skill towards like your weapon type. So it's worth killing. It's like automatic constant XP. I don't want them off. I don't want that turned off. I just wish I knew whether or not it was human error or like a lack of understanding of mechanics that was letting these guys continue to appear where they're appearing. Because like I just don't want it to become a situation where I'm in the actual house portion. Because typically if something appears in the house, I go, that's psychosis. That's my fucking schizophrenia acting up again. And you know, I don't want to have that happen and me call a bluff. And then it actually is real. Because sometimes it is real right now. And I'm like, oh, how's that possible? It's a lot of cleanup too. Could they be on the roof? No. I do not think they could be on the roof. I mean, it just wouldn't make any sense, but I guess they could technically. I had a zombie hunter spawning inside my bunker when I was right outside. In Last Generation. All right. If something like that happens, That if I were to die like that, we wouldn't count it. Like, we're going to do like a blanket, like if I die to something spawns in my safe zone while I'm literally in the safe zone and that thing gets me, we will not, to be so clear, we will not be counting those because that's not even like, that's something that didn't exist even back in like old school Cataclysm with wandering zombies on. But we'll have to see. It's not been something that's been an issue yet. The last generation seems just to have really fucky spawns. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just have to play more to understand it. The spawns, here's the thing. While the spawns may be fucky, the actual enemy concentration has been reined back to an extent where it's like there being a monster or two that I don't expect or that wasn't there before isn't as big of a deal because it feels like there are less enemies in general. This doesn't feel like an action game right now, which is what Cataclysm becomes, which is like you're the Doomslayer walking down the street killing 500,000 zombies. Yeah, no, I prefer the loot scarcity in Last Generation, but you could also achieve that in Dark Days Ahead if you just turn on No Hope. No Hope will get you there with the loot scarcity, to an extent. Late game CDDA, stand in an intersection, fire a gun, equip a knife, and hold the auto attack / pass time button. Dude, honestly, that's when you know you've made it. I've done that. That's when you know you've made it in Cataclysm, is when you say, there's nothing in this town that could face me, so bring everyone you can to the Thunderdome. And you just fucking stand there and listen to screams for 15 minutes while you go get like a snack. My favorite CDDA-ism is making a house on wheels and running over hulks for 2 hours. I never get into car building in Cataclysm. It's not that I dislike it, it's that specifically car building calls upon you needing such niche and specific tools to get started, and I never remember what I need, and then when I check them, and I'm like, oh, I need this thing, I just like fucking remember that I left that 50 miles back in a garage that I saw one time. You know? The only way that that shit works is if you make your base in a garage, it feels like. So you have every single thing you need directly next to where you're building your vehicle. Also, it makes me so bound to the... I prefer to use vehicles for, like, you know... Listen, I'm a simple man. I keep my vehicle around so that when I see Amigo on the street, I can duck beneath the dash and hit it with a car so hard that every bone in its body crunches like fucking glass. Okay? And then when I lift my head up above the dash, I see them scampering into the woods because they actually don't even know that car was driven by a person because they're a stupid fucking alien that they don't even know any better. Okay, I'm a simple man. I see a turret on the street, I duck underneath the dash. Again, I always duck underneath the dash. Don't let anyone fucking spot you on the cameras. Okay, and I hit the turret as hard as I can. And I don't stop hitting the gas until I no longer hear resistance underneath the wheels. Okay, I'm simple. I follow basic rules. Repairing vehicles is a pain in the ass now. Yeah, I mean, that's why whenever I played, I would just get a bike. I would make a bike and I would fill it with, I would put a trunk on either wheel so it could hold like a boatload of shit. And then I would just bike around. Easier to evade things so you don't ever damage it. You can put an engine on a bike, so you can just make the bike into an electric bike or like a gas-powered diesel bike. Whatever you want, you know? Put an engine on a shopping cart. You're cooked. You're cooked. Yeah, I don't know what we'll have to find a vehicle today. We need a vehicle today. Today we're getting out, guys. We are getting out. Like, make no mistake. These walls can't hold me. We will get out of here. Probably dead. Nah. We're getting out. Nah. Crabman breaking out. Gets out and instantly dies from a Hulk. That's why we need a vehicle, because if I get out, guys, listen. Safety in Cataclysm comes a lot down to how fast can you evac from a situation. How fast is your exfil? All right. You can leave a car pretty much anywhere, okay? And you can leave it on. And anyone with a brain will align their car in such a way that you can drive very fast away from anything that's bad. The second that you have a car is the second you can start being way more aggressive with your combat. Because as long as nothing grabs me, I can go, oh, I'm half tired. Dart to my car. I left it on. Just fucking accelerate away going 90 down the road. Stop. Get my stamina back and then just return. You know, like that. Genuinely, it is like you need a vehicle in Cataclysm for like a lot of big clears. Yeah, but it breaks down. That's why you just that's why you have multiple cars, or you don't drive like a fucking maniac. You just don't drive like a fucking psychopath. You guys, listen, it should all be fine, because we're gonna win. We're gonna win Cataclysm today, guys. I promise you this. Ladies and gentlemen, there's no way we don't. Okay, there's no way we're not winning Cataclysm tonight. Tonight! I promise you one thing and one thing only. We are about to win the entirety of the game. Okay? Don't even worry about it for a second. But I do think we should get in the game. Okay, because Cataclysm sessions usually go for a while, and the sooner I get in, the sooner I can get myself situated. But my intro! Kate, I got something for you to do. Set up a gamba. Does he die today? Or actually, does he die within the next hour? Let's do it on hours. Set up a gamba. Does he die in the next hour? Start running hourly gambas in the game, chat. In the game. God damn it. In the game. Short stream incoming. Look, there's always the thing that happens with these. I mean, here's the thing. If I die early in this, I'm going to make another character. And here's the thing. I'm going to make a character that's fucking busted. Because I'm just going to teach them martial arts, which I never do. Okay, I swear to God. If I get pushed, I will make a martial artist next. That'll be the next character. And he is going to simply ascend to godhood in 15 seconds. I don't care how balanced they claim this mod to be. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll learn Kung Fu. All right, I will. If I get pushed. Does he die before 3:30? All right, now chat. Let me show you what. Let me get you caught up on the situation. Okay. Here we are. To remind everyone, did decide to change some traits for the fact that streamability is important, and the nearsighted was actually making stuff very, very hard to stream. So I took that off, and I also removed 2 positive traits. I removed fast sleeping and like smaller scent trail. So I've gained nothing and lost nothing. We just simply took away some buffs to make up for the fact that I had to remove a debuff. Because yeah, the view distance thing was, I would say, going to reach a point of, especially once I was out of this place pretty unwatchable. Still ugly. No, I took away stuff that was like not going to have a big impact on shit. But I also wasn't gonna just like change a boatload of things because that's kind of bullshit. I only took away a thing that I didn't have much of a choice on because once again, nearsighted wasn't exactly a choice of mine to now have permanently activated on my character because I have rigid eye stalks, which make it impossible for me to wear my own glasses that I own. So, not much choice on that. Kind of had to make that call. But I did get this. I evolved once while I was off stream. I got heat dependent. Your muscle response is dependent on ambient temperatures. You lose 1% of your speed for every 5 degrees below 65, which is frankly not that big of a 1% is not that much. It means in the winter, when it's down to like 20s, you know, at that point it would be a lot, but it's gonna be fine for the entire next couple seasons. And then I just need to bundle up and wear a lot of clothes. So we're just gonna start dressing warmer. But at 0 degrees, you'd be at 65%. You'd be 65% slower. Well, guys, you have to remember that that's not the house, like the area temperature. It's specifically depending on ambient. Oh yeah, I actually have no control over it. I see. Yeah, no, it would be that. No, it's not body temp. It says ambient. It might be body. We'd have to test it. Either way, pretty sure my character isn't gonna make it till winter, guys, and it is spring. So the good news is heat dependent is frankly, and here's the thing, by winter, if I'm still alive, my character will be so strong that this literally will not matter, and people that know Cataclysm will be able to reinforce that. Either I'm dead by then, or I am actually an ascended god that has probably evolved past needing to eat food. At that point, I will have cybernetic powers that let me fly and blast lasers out of my eyes, guys. Because listen, we're only like a week into the game. We started on like day 70 or some shit. It's only day 77. Like this shit, like we're nowhere near. We're nowhere near. But here, listen, I want to quickly make a new weapon before we do anything. This old man needs to break out today. All right, so everyone remembers currently we're in a safe room in a fucking old person home in my basement. They ate my grandkids right in front of me, and I thought it was kind of badass, but I've already killed everyone here that I can, but there's more old people showing up every 10 seconds. I want to refresh myself really quickly before I try to make a new item. Right now I've been using a crowbar, which has been a good option, but it's not the best option. We need to make a better melee weapon before I do anything else. We've been coasting on guys, listen. The weapons you find on the ground in this game are always going to be nice and never going to be as good as something you make proper. I stand by that. The best stuff you can do in this game is always stuff you craft properly, okay? This is a filler item. Always has been. We get 18 bash on this, 1 cut, which is meaningless. Base moves per attack 130. That's the important thing. We want that lower. We want lower. We also need to be a bashing weapon because I have 3 bashing and no other skills. So here's what I'm thinking. Cudgel. Cudgel brings it down to 95, and the thing is, with a cudgel, I could then immediately make it into a spiked cudgel, which adds extra stab damage, which stab would be good for me. I can immediately make it into a spiked one. Lighter, does good bash, does good fucking cut once it's updated, costs less stamina as well, and is a faster swing by quite a bit. Also, I disagree, Tomato. The combat knife is one of the best weapons in the game. Shut up, nerd. Who asked? Sorry, I'm lashing out because I go insane whenever, like, people fucking mention one of like the 5 meta weapons of this game that everyone just automatically uses and plays the exact same build every single time they play Cataclysm, and it makes me go insane. So I'm sorry, but you have to catch this stray. That weapon deserves to be removed from the game, is what it deserves to be completely removed of all damage, frankly. Reminds me of those fucking Isapi vests. People who know, okay? These fucking items that have existed in Cataclysm that need to be completely fucking, like, deleted from, like, the code. Though I think it's that the ESAPI vest might have been a Cata++ item. I can't remember. I don't remember if it was base game or Cata, but I always played with Cata++ back in the day. But we are gonna make a cudgel, because that's the only thing I actually can make right now. Unless I want to try to make a fucking shillelagh. I mean, if I had a filing thing, I could check. It would technically be better. Though it would use a lot more stamina. A bit more stamina. Actually, yeah, I'd use a bit more. Stamina's my big issue right now. I could make a shillelagh if I just had some... A log is not impossible for me to get at all. I would have to chop. Would have to do a bit of chopping outside. I don't know if I have a wood sawing item. Could get... No, I don't have the fabrication skill. So we'd have a chance of failure. We'll do the thing that's guaranteed almost. Because it's how I can get right now. So there's a cudgel. And now I'm gonna make that into a spiked cudgel. And now we're gonna equip that cudgel. So now I have a pretty decent weapon. Better than before. Now, next thing I'm gonna do is eat myself some food. Specifically, some hard cheese. And I'm gonna head out here and I'm gonna drink myself some water. Now, chat. We have to get out of here. I'm not gonna carry much on me, but I do. Whoa! You're not real. There's no way this guy's real. See? There's a fucking technician at the door, but he wasn't real. That's the psychosis. That's my schizophrenia acting up, guys. All right? Now, for the record, the reason I removed the nearsighted debuff is because if I opened this door prior, my vision would have been right here. My nearsighted debuff was removing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. About 40 blocks of view distance from my character. Really, like that's why I had to go. This couldn't keep, it was just not worth it. Now we've got, look at this. I have cleared this place like 100 times. Look at how many more zombies are out here now. Again, how many more times have I, and this is the weird thing. Watch this. Dude, that one is a half health bar. Like actually like 1/2 of a bar. These are injured zombies that I destroyed and 100% pulped. I've never missed a pulp. I've never missed one. I swear to God. I've never missed one. So I just wish I knew how. It's not like they're much of a threat. I just wish I knew why. Anyways, let's give the cudgel a go. The only thing that really concerns me out here is feral zombies anyways. Or feral humans. Boom, bam, boom, bam. And now we will be applying bleeding, which is huge because of the cut damage. So we love that. Let's let all these zombies file in and I'll clear them all out. Boom, be gone. Last one's gonna come in. Yeah, this cudgel will do us just fine for now. See, we're also just at the point now where like, okay, yeah, a zombie can grab me, but see, it'll bite me and it'll never get through my armor for the most part unless it crits. So, where am I seeing this zombie? Oh, a million miles away. I'm at a point now where zombies don't really I don't really need to do like speed cheese on zombies with like grass and stuff. Normal zombies in a 1v1 aren't much of an issue. But guys, listen, here's the situation. I'm gonna walk us over to the gate. I've already walked close-ish. Right here is the garage door. The gate is somewhere in that shadow, that fog of war there. Now, I did find something, because I went over here to pick up a brazier, it doesn't matter, to light fires indoors in my basement really dangerously and smoke myself out. But on my way back, I found something that I didn't understand how I missed. This is the sewer entrance, okay? Remember that cave? I thought it was weird last time I played that the guy talked about a sewer entrance as a cave, but there really is literally a cave. So, maybe we check that out? Maybe a cave would be, the actual, I feel like here's the problem is that a cave might have something way worse than a fucking zombie, like a feral zombie in it, you know what I mean? Like, dude, there's a fucking, how does a zombie child specifically get into a fucking like old person compound, man? Like, that's why, dude, I've been in there, they must be scampering in through they must be coming in through the cave. The cave's gotta have like a zombie draft. There must be a draft of zombies sneaking in. Like, there's no way. There's no way. The door is probably open. That door is not open. We'll walk up to it right now, because I would like to anyways. I think I want to secure the streets and probably bump into an immediate fucking feral human that ruins my entire run. It ends everything. I wouldn't be shocked. But yeah, no, we have a million zombies around that, honestly, doing a lap and just clearing them all again is what was that? Bloated zombie. With its gray skin swollen to near rupture with putrid gas, this cyst-covered zombie looks like it could violently burst under the slightest of disturbances. I think it's struggling to get out the window. I'm just gonna leave it be. We're gonna leave the stanky zombie be, and we'll take the southern route instead. Yeah, I want to just clear all these streets. See, like, I've killed so many zombies at this point out here. I also want to check these cars. Hey, look at this. No. Huh. This car is in nearly mint condition. Minus some frame issues here and there. That car is an almost mint condition car. Does it turn on without too much fuss? Is the thing. Oh yeah, we're driving. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're out of here. Yeah. Anytime I want, I could get out of here now, folks. Just slam myself right through the goddamn walls of this place. That might be our ride. That might indeed be our ride. But for now, let's just keep on looking around. All right. It just sucks because it's like the feral humans knowing that they can just spawn in the same way a zombie can right now is rough. Does this car work? It seems this car has a... Huh? Why would this one turn on? Oh, I need to hotwire this. The other one had keys in it. This one needs to be hotwired. Less appealing. Okay, so this is the community center, which doesn't look very occupied, at least from the front door. I'm afraid to run into feral zombies, or humans. I keep on mixing it. They might as well be zombies. I'm just gonna keep calling them feral zombies. It really doesn't matter. And this is that gate I was talking about, guys. I promise you this. No one's getting in or out unless you get in through here. And that's laminated glass. You need to either smash into that with a car or find the way in through the fucking basement of one of these buildings if you want to open the gates this way. Okay? You can't just crack these open and you can't climb them. Alright, those are sealed tight. Real feral mechanic over there. Is he after me? No. Okay, that's good. Well, okay, so if I want to do the community, if I want to do the actual administration zone, we would have to fight through a real feral mechanic. Like, actual feral humans are in there. Wait. The bastard is after me. I believe. Hey, where is he? I see him. Oh, he's behind that. I mean, he is much faster than me. We are gonna be fighting him. The trick is, I wanna do it on my terms. So I think if I think this space works. I can get to here and get him in the way of 2 long grasses, which will give me a movement advantage. We do that. Hope I get there. If he gets to me, listen. We're cooked in a million ways if I can't beat a feral mechanic anyways, you know what I mean? But, yeah. This guy's gotta go. 26 damage on first hit. Fucking 22 on the next one. I bleed him. Hey. I just seem to be so clear that, alright, things have changed. Get the fuck out of my world, motherfucker! Alright? You're nothing! You're nothing! You're no one to me! Oh shit, he dropped a hacksaw, a cordless drill, Jesus Christ. He has a whole... Dude! Okay, now that was, very much worth it. Okay, that fucking toolbox is gigantic. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna wield that. I'm gonna have to leave my spiked cudgel here so I can... Wait, this is my... Wait, why do I have it? I don't know. Wear that tool belt. We need to wield the box. Where is it? Workshop toolbox. Here we go. Does my cudgel fit? Yes. We want to carry this back with me. And then we're going to take the battery out of this little old... Oh, we can't. Okay, that's a battery, that's a plugged into the machine battery. Yeah, no, that was worth it though. We're gonna bring that back to the base. While more zombies inevitably cut me off forever. I just don't care about them, man. Where's my house is this one? I can't wait to be out of this place though, guys, because I'll be real. This place, everything looks the same here. This is such a temporary base in my heart. But yeah, getting a workshop toolbox with all those crafting materials, very nice, very nice. Why do I have so many manuals on me? Get these out of here. Get these all out of here. All these books, I don't know where these all came from. And these iron sights, I know where those came from. All right. Cudgel. Where's my cudgel? Did I drop my cudgel or did I leave it? Hang on. It's not a big deal either way. I have my crowbar on me. I don't see my cudgel. It must be on the ground still, back at the other place. Because I don't see it here. No, there's no way it's in here. Because I would see it on the ground. Yeah, must be there at the body. Because I would see it in the like look pile. Hang on. That's why you never ditch your offhand. You know what I mean? That's always the biggest trick. Always have a backup. Another half-dead zombie that for some reason is still alive. Despite everything. Let's run off safe mode while I walk back over here in style. There we go. Huh. Where did that one go? Because now I'm confused. What, did I eat it? Dude, this is the kind of stuff that gives me an exact example of why I don't like the nested inventory system of the pockets in the game. If my cudgel is inside a toolbox, and my character doesn't get to know that it was there because he needs the toolbox in his hand to get it, That's called a shit system. I'm just gonna be real, and it's not just a last generation problem. It is a entirety of Cataclysm now problem. It's an infection that has been like, it's a goddamn cancerous tumor that was left there by the Dark Days Ahead devs about 60 years ago. Where the hell's this fucking toolbox? Hang on. In all surrounding squares, nothing. Where's this toolbox? Unload it. Dude, it's not in there. Wait, yes it is. It was. That is, dude. All right, we're gonna be doing a new automatic unload every item in this video game because my character doesn't know what's in things at all. I need to do like a bulk unload because this pocket nested system is going, it like hides valuable items from your goddamn like vision. It just like actually seals them away. Oh my god, that will at some point truly drive me to madness, guys. I'm just warning everyone now. That will drive me to my darkest fucking path. But I will keep the industrial keycard. That's sick. Realism? Nah, guys. It's not. Listen, it's a meaningless addition that anyone that defends the pocket system in Cataclysm has lost the fucking plot. I'm just gonna be honest, because it means that you've never experienced the better version, which was no pockets. All right, I'm just gonna be honest. You're actually like straight up. You have been your Stockholm syndrome trapped in hell. Puts gun in holster. Where did it go? Huh? I lost my gun. All right, guys, it's time. My character's got a big smile on their face. I have to slay this zombie child, I believe. I'm going for the cave. If the zombie child comes after me, I'm going to have to put them down. We're going in. Headlamp on. Now, I walked in here briefly and peered around the corner out of grim curiosity. And I'll tell you what, that's what I saw. Was a dead bat. Dead for a while, too. Zombie. Real? Real. But not real for long. Dead motherfucker. This way's blocked. Keep moving. We find a way out of this place. Hang on, I want to check this side first. Dead, oversized cockroach. And a long hallway. That would have been terrible if something was in there. Over here we have more path. More path. Could it be? Wait. Oh my god. We can't be confident this is a way out just yet, is the problem, because we've already run into blocked grates before. So, we're going to gently and carefully go down these pathways. Wow, that's a big fucking room with a lot of storage options. Flashlight, heavy duty, we're gonna unload that. Anything in these? No. Over here we have a sofa. It's like a little fucking underground safe house in the sewer system. For those who want to live a sewer life. Piles of shit everywhere, not a surprise in a sewer system. Look out. A half-dead mutant frog. It's a bee. A hopping amphibian that has grown big enough to eat a small dog. It looks unwell, as if this growth spurt was less than comfortable. Bee. You'd think they would name it F for frog. But no, it's B. The question is, what made you bleed? Dude, don't come near me. What did you think was gonna happen? For the record, it did attack me first. Check the stats. All right. It jumped right at me, man. It jumped right at me. It was leaping at me. but something had to have made it bleed recently. Pulped corpse of a bullfrog. Pulped. Why the fuck? Who's pulping corpses other than me? Huh? Looks like they might have been fighting a crawling zombie, and they lost. Is that all we're getting out of this? That's the connection to the sewer system. Here we have a cardboard box, a steel drum, a lighter, more, a corpse of a raccoon, some dead rats, tin cup, butane lighter, more pulped corpses. Hello? This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know. Gallon can. Some other bullshit. What's this? A survivor's note. We'll give it a read.
All it takes to seal a wound is a saw blade and a match. Trust me.
No. No. I don't think so.
Just trust me.
You'd really love some fresh air right now. Yeah, I know. We're getting out of here soon. An oversized cockroach up ahead. An aggressive mutant cockroach the size of a small dog. Think about how terrible that must be to just see run out of a sewer. It is coming at me, but here's the cool thing about cockroaches. They die about like a cockroach, like the speed a cockroach would, even in large, small dog form. So they're dead. Be gone from my sight, disgusting creature. Another creature of the sewer lunges at me. It knows not that we could get along. Hang on, I'm just gonna do a full loop here and confirm all pathways. You can see the exact point, I believe, where my character's eyeglasses were blasted off of his own face when I became a crab even more than before. You can actually see the exact spot over there while I was trying to escape through the sewer hole. Wish I didn't wade into that sewage. I've almost done a full loop. I just want to know if there's any other like things I don't know of. All right, that's a full loop of the area. So, yeah, this is. Oh, let me show you. This is where I found a bunch of ammo. Was in here, and there's also these crafting stations. The basements on this side were very fancy. I did miss one, I think, or there was a parking lot there, one or the other. But yeah, there was a couple spots that had some fancier stuff in them. But yeah, we never did the basements here, though frankly I don't necessarily care. Yeah, we really did clear this place pretty well, this dungeon. Still have the two big buildings though. I'm gonna go check out what my options are for leaving from this side. Another cockroach. These cockroaches are nice because they... Oh, you little rat! He bit me on my leg! The little...
Die!
For like 2 damage, but it still hurt. Damn, he must have critted me to hit me through my armor as a little cockroach. So that's a way out, guys. A way out. I'm afraid... Here's the thing. The deeper I go in here, the sooner I'm afraid we're going to run into a sewer gator, which, all right, they're real, guys. All right, that's all I'm saying. Only concern here is that if I go up this way, I'm afraid I'm outside, which is fine, but I might get jumped by a bunch of zombies the second I walk out. So let's go ahead and check the other paths before I make that decision, yo. Because there was another path here. I don't know if this is locked. It is. I could try to lockpick it. Hey, my practical skill in devices has increased to 2, though. The foul sewer odor gets stronger, but only for a moment. The claustrophobic pipes and vile stench make you reconsider your choice of coming down here. Dude, chill. Just keep on attempting to lockpick. This is getting me better at this. Actually, by quite a bit. We're at 18% lockpicking skill. We're not leaving tonight, is the thing, to be clear. That's not my plan. I'm gonna lockpick until my headlamp breaks, or essentially like stops working. And then we're going back to the house, which it looks like it's off now. We're gonna go back, we're gonna eat food. And then we're gonna, I think I still want to try to clear the other 2 buildings before I leave this. I think the cave is a good fallback if the other buildings are unacceptably dangerous. Because this does mean that we can escape this way. That upwards angle equates to free way out. Because I feel like there's probably a manhole right outside these walls. Matter of fact, I see exactly where it spit me out. Yeah. If we were to take that ladder up, it would spit me out right there. Looks like outside of a subway station. Yeah. But we wouldn't get our car if we did that. So it's definitely in my best interest to leave with a vehicle if I have it my way. So we're gonna try to leave with a vehicle. Gonna go ahead and grab some food. Get some food in me. And then head back out. Bandage myself up too. Adhesive bandage. I only have a slight wound on my leg, so I'm not gonna do that much, but I will also use some, I don't have, here's the thing, I have alcohol wipes. Not a lot. I don't have that much disinfectant, so that's why I didn't want to use a ton before when I had my other injuries. I'm still not really in a cooking arc in this game, nor may I ever be, to be honest. All right. It's time to finish this. I'm gonna go to the community center and I'm gonna kill every last one of those bastards. And then I'm gonna go to the administrative building and I'm gonna give those assholes a piece of my mind. Lock and load, folks. We're going in. Actually, hang on. Always better safe than sorry in Cataclysm. We're going into a big building that could have a lot of guys in it. We're gonna drive this car up and we're gonna leave it idling outside. If enemies do overwhelm me, I can get in the car and skirt around the circle. And that'll make my life about 100 times safer. Coward way. Little bro has never made it past fucking day 5 in Cataclysm. Calls me a goddamn coward. This car doesn't have any issues starting. I'm actually just gonna stop driving proper. I don't want to waste gas. I don't know if I'm gonna run into more gas or how many vehicles there are that are accessible elsewhere. We'll leave it off. Decayed zombie and a zombie child. The zombie child's a bummer. My character's not gonna like that. I'm trying to break through the glass there. Is it good glass? That zombie should be able to get through that. Hang on, I gotta turn on my headlamp to see shit in here, I think. But I think my headlamp's out of... Did I pack another... I don't have another battery. There is a zombie in there causing a big fuss. And honestly, frankly, I ain't fucking opening it. Like, that's a big fuss. There's also a thorny shambler here. It's shambling undead humanoid. Its body overgrown with tangled mass of otherworldly vegetation. Hunched over and dragging its feet as it moves. The bramble, utterly enveloping its upper half, twitches and moves with a life of its own. Tendrils tipped with a paralytic sting. Suddenly, I care less about clearing this place. Unless that wasn't real. It's real. Dude, I ain't fucking with a paralytic sting. But it's fine, guys. Don't even worry about it. We deal with this guy the old-fashioned way. Get ready. Here it comes. This ain't the only listen, we have another car that's at mint condition. It just needs the hot wire. So this guy's getting hit by a vehicle going 30. Okay. Buckle up. Buckle up, it's time to lock in. And bam! Still alive, pussy? Yes. But very wounded. That's fine. That's what the return trip is for. I love cars in Cataclysm, dude. I'll be real. Yes. Okay. Didn't really take that much damage. That said, I don't have a seatbelt on this vehicle, so I do really need to be careful. Oh, hang on. You gain a mutation called inconveniently large. You have grown noticeably taller and broader. Much of it is usefulness. +2 strength now instead of +1. We also find it throws off your balance and you get in your own way. +10 torso and arm encumbrance. Oh, I've gotten large, guys. I've gotten a little large. I've become huge. I actually have become huge visually. I am quite large now. This crawling zombie's fucking toast. Okay, my torso encumbrance, that many misses in a row definitely does not fill me with a lot of glee for my torso encumbrance situation. I might need to drop some stuff in the trunk. Because my character seems to be missing a lot. I really hope that guy stuck in the back of that building figures it out soon. What is adding torso encumbrance to me? The carapace ain't coming off. Okay, that carapace is on for good. The cargo pants are not part of my torso. Cut-resistant gloves are hands. The Celtic cross is adding no encumbrance. I'm not taking, it's the fanny pack. I could take the fanny pack off. And honestly, yeah, we are. We're also gonna unload it. The fanny pack isn't very useful. And does that get me down to, it gets me down like a tiny bit. This leather backpack. Dude, the worst part is, I mean, the tool belt. The backpack really does cover, it's not weight that's our problem, it's volume for like larger things. You really don't need that much space. I'll probably just ditch the tool belt. Does that get me down? Not even close, man. If it's red no matter what, then there's no difference. I have to accept that I'm probably going to be a little clumsy now. Hang on, let me see if backpack drop before fight is my choice here. Because that's ultimately feeling like the requirement. No. What if I also, this is just like kind of like workshopping right now to figure out what the best option is. If I drop all of my stuff, I'm officially able to move unencumbered. Which is fine if I am doing like a bulk clear and I remember to pick up my shit at the end before I loot. Frankly, it's not usually that much of an issue. Let's start clearing. Come on, folks. Time to start killing everything that moves in this ding-dang place. Die, freak. That said, stuff seems to be grabbing me more. I'm feeling that. Anything in here? This is the community center. This isn't the place that has stuff I really care about. That said, got no carry weight now. Or carry volume, so the most I gain from this is kind of searching. Nice. I wonder if that was open the whole time. I just never checked. Casserole pot with some water in it. Don't really need that. Anything else I care about in here? It's a bunch of trash.
Not really anything. I mean, I assumed this building would be kind of useless. Turlets. Turlet. Turlet. Over here. Turlet. 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 Yep. Just turlets. Over here we have a bunch of storage.
What have we here? This must be where they were washing things. I don't know what the fuck the point of this was. Why are there a bunch of sinks here? What is this place? What were these? What? Workout area.
Dude, I'm gonna need the next evolution of my character, you know what I mean? The one that makes him not just inconveniently large, but like unacceptably powerful, you know what I mean? Waiting for that. Waiting for the evolution called unacceptable strength. Like 10, like a plus 10, man. Cause I'm getting, my character's clumsiness is actually, I'm feeling it. Like he is getting grabbed by a lot of guys. It feels like I'm catching some unfortunate debuffs here from that last evolution, strength or no. Like I'm too swole, too huge, and it's weighing me the fuck down. Lots of good workout stuff here. I could get some pumps in. Towels. And that's this whole place? Yeah, okay. That is, I mean, this would be a safe place to level swimming. If I cared about that. Anyways, listen. Frankly, we're gonna equip all of my shit again. We're not at like extreme danger encumbrance. I'm gonna stay at red. Like, it's, no matter what, it's gonna be kind of dark for a while around here, guys, okay? That said, we'll probably head back soon. I do need to, I'm underweight. I gotta start eating more trash. I thought I was eating pretty shit, but turns out the game thinks I'm eating pretty goddamn well. Like maybe too well. Gotta eat more garbage. Hang on. Let all these zombies file out. Come on now. What's this one doing? Dude, come on. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Nothing on him. Another nobody. At least I'm huge, you know, at least I'm huge and massive. You know, that's something. People gotta recognize that's pretty badass for me. That's good. I'm gonna take some painkillers before I go in here just in case this is about to become a nightmare.
Pry this shit open.
You're telling me I left my crowbar at the base? That's crazy. How else am I gonna get in?
Oh! What's up, lady? You guys must have really thought you could just keep me in here like a prisoner. You can't. I'm more crab than man now. I've evolved past aging. You see. I'm more powerful than you could possibly imagine. You thought you were gonna keep me here? Oh! 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 Finally, a real challenge.
This was once an athletic human, now a brutal monster. Its facial features are twisted into an expression of true, pure rage.
No! 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 Who the fuck are you? Finally, a real challenge. Get ready to die, kid. Get ready to be sent to the beyond. Get ready to see Jesus. Here I come.
These zombies are basically blind. Look at this.
Hello.
Look at their fucking night vision. They have no night vision, man. They're fools. I gotta kill this kid now because it's gonna depress my character either way. So if I just get rid of them fast, I'm gonna be taking a break anyways. Back at the safe house. And my character will get over it once he reads like a comic book. So better to kill all, better to take them all down at once. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. You might as well just get them all out of the way. All these zombies that are gonna depress me, get them all out of the way. Well, I'm honestly like, okay, I'm actually kind of done with it. What is this? The storage room down here? Okay. Okay. Why did your mood skyrocket from down to smile? Oh, because my character's alone. He likes being alone. So he has like a really good mental state whenever he's alone. Guys, we can leave.
They can't hold me anymore. They can't hold me anymore.
Freedom. The old crab is free. Tool belt, trash, work coveralls, hammer, pliers. Frankly, I should grab the pliers. Okay, so evidently my encumbrance isn't really concerning me too much. As long as I don't let it go into dark red, we'll be okay. But it does affect my ability to carry like much better stuff. Hammer. What kind of car is this? A cargo van. 41% gas. Looks like the battery's gone. Which is an unfortunate. Yeah, the battery's completely broken. It's got a bottle jack. I mean, the battery's a replaceable thing. That's not too bad. Here's the thing. This is actually like a premium spot for a base. Like with all these boxes and shit. Like a huge water source over there. And another one over there in the pool. Able to fucking block off that entire entryway. Enemies would keep on respawning as they have already been doing, but this is a pretty good area. Loads of storage space here too without me even needing to do anything special for it.
A boomer!
He just slipped and ate shit. Come on, motherfucker, get up. Disgusting. Droplets of bile get on my carapace. One would expect that, man. One would expect it would get on my carapace. That's the one thing I would expect. Attacking with your cudgel would take a long time. We're both slipping and falling is what's happening right now. Both of us are just slipping like we're on like soap, like a soapy wet floor, just slipping and falling on this boomer bile. But whatever. We got him. Look, I just want this place clear. Once this room is gone, like this whole building is cleared out, we will know for sure that there's nothing else that can harm me in this nightmare. Aside from things that, you know, appear by just simply random fucking chance. Shady Hills Corporation, Randolph Van Buren Community Manager.
Randolph the bastard.
We all remember him. He's the guy who owns the damn place. My kid,
He put me in this place, you know. He put me in here so I could rot away. We're gonna have a word with him, too. Gotta let him know his grandkids got eaten by zombies. There's nothing I could do about it.
Seriously, from Jamie Forrest, Community Resident Unit AO2. My son just told me he keeps receiving advertisements in the mail for a nursing home. He told me your company runs it. Are you trying to get rid of me? You're sick. I demand you have your CEO call me.
Hello, I'm once again requesting your help with my neighbor in B10. There are loud sounds from all times of day. She claims her grandkids are visiting, but the noises have been non-stop for weeks. There's a bad smell coming from Unit B07. Please look into it. Thanks. Everyone. Oh, yeah, we've read that. Everyone, you are to follow. Branch managers, your deliveries will have altered schedule. Bonus pay. Do not lose sight of our important end game. Wait. Tell the residents that it's for their protection, but do not let them leave. We need them for the Big Pappy project to be successful. I'm going to send you some contacts who can discreetly install a heavy security gate.
Big Pappy? Huh? What is this place? Where am I?
Me, a gigantic crab?
Who's Big Pappy?
Looks at my huge hands, my huge massive body towering over the desk like a Hulk.
What the hell? What the hell could... This doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. How could this... who's Big Pappy? Who the hell... That couldn't be me. What? We'll have to keep an eye out for him.
Main drives. There's nothing on it.
Best thing we can do now is get the hell out of here. Take a look around outside.
A battery charger's big. Especially if I can unload that laptop. Nice. Got a medium battery out of it. Battery charger's really good. Now we can start charging my old batteries. Matter of fact, I'm also gonna reload my headlamp right now. Have I cleared this place? Is the war over? The last zombies have been pulped. The bathrooms have been swept.
Sorry about this, kid. But, like, listen, you were already a zombie. No! Get the hell in there. Don't ever scare me again.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. With that,
Aside from a building or two, which frankly, there's not going to be anything in them I care about, we have officially conquered the entire old person home. Now, we have no clue what's out there. Aside from, what the fuck is that bug? A giant aphid is dead outside? It's certainly in my best interest to go outside slightly. All right. But I'm not going to do it without a car. Okay, we're going to get in my car. I'm going to do a quick drive around. Frankly, we probably want to haul everything from the basement up to this car and drive everything to like a new safe house. This place is a really solid base location. The administrative garage specifically. I kind of need to look around now and see if there's anything better that I see. Yeah, apartment complexes. Some basic houses here. Public gardens. A pizza parlor is worthless. Houses, more houses. Gas station, a land center, a subway station. Pawn shop, more houses. More apartment complex. This is not a very big area. Bus station, arcade. Yeah, this town isn't that much. The only thing of any real value here is the gun store. There's a gun store and a bookstore. Both of those, we certainly want to get involved in, eventually. The S over here is a spider pit, and this is light industry. I know that heavy industry has turrets, or at least it did back in the day. I don't know if it would have turrets on light industry. That's impossible to tell, to be honest. I hear spider pits are good places to go.
Yeah, man, for sure, for sure. For sure.
Look, we're just gonna take a quick drive. Take a quick normal drive. Actually, one thing I'm gonna do before I do a quick drive, let's go back. We're gonna take this car over to the... Ooh. My character doesn't do very sharp turns yet. He's not very good at those. Let me just stop here. If I'm gonna go out where there are more cars, I might as well grab my hose and my jerry can. You know. Rubber hose. And... I'm sorry, where's my jerry can? Oh, I left it over here.
And steel jerry can. Okay.
Load these up in the back.
Steel jerry can. And my hose.
Boom. How much space can these hold? Quite a lot. I mean, honestly, I could actually put everything in the back of this car for now until we find somewhere better. Really, I definitely could. Gonna gorge myself on whatever's still here that's edible. That was minus a lot of joy, but it really meant nothing to my character at the end of the day. I need to eat things that are worth a lot of calories and not good for me because my guy is losing weight. So guys, listen. Is it fucking bad to eat an entire bottle of maple syrup? Yes. Yes. And that's the point. My character is getting... I'm still peckish. I need to eat more maple syrup. Guys, I must eat until I've had my fill. I'm gonna eat some raviolis with it. This seems like a bad idea. Yeah, no, don't eat the vegetable shortening. Don't eat the vegetable shortening.
Yet. Eat the hard cheese.
My kcals today are huge. My gains are massive. No one has ever been more huge than me. We're going for a drive. I'm taking us out of this shithole.
Come on, folks.
It's time to leave for now.
Oops, oops. Sorry, sometimes this game makes it look like you're gonna make a turn, but oops, then you don't. These are the things that make vehicles less viable than a bike. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, that is the subway station. I feel like it's in my best interest to check what's in the subway station, so we're gonna stop driving here. What a lovely adventure that was, wow. What an incredible, incredible journey. Is there a runner zombie currently after me? No, but I certainly should get rid of it. So we're gonna go up to him.
Calm Compreme, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
Thank you. Let me get my cudgel in my hand.
Come on, you little bastard. Come on.
The encumbrance is wearing me out, man. It really is. Headlamp on. Now, pick the lock of map board using your improvised lockpick. No, smash it open and just grab it.
All right, now I can read this map quick. Which means,
I know exactly where any of these subway stations are. Now, chat, here's the thing. I might not have very good map awareness on this character. What I do have, though, is maps I can simply find. And knowing that now, if I went into the ground here, we want to know there's a giant city over here, like a huge one. But we also know if I went down here into the subway, I could just simply take the subway tunnels. Subways are on a lower level than the sewer. Whoa! Dude, you were gone and dead completely. That's crazy. That zombie was a fully pulped corpse and then became alive again. Whoa! This is what I was hoping for. Electric kiln? We gotta remember this is here. I'm gonna note this. Gotta lock that in. concrete mixer as well, a jackhammer, and a brick kiln using charcoal, which I found a charcoal stove, like a thing for making charcoal. So we actually have charcoal as an option now for wow. So hang on, let's killing the subway maintenance map.
This.
Please, yes. We've got the subway lines. We can now see every subway line in the area.
Good.
That's good. That's very good. What's here? Some trash I don't really care about. I'm gonna take a peek down here. Everything here is dead. Stop. A cellar spider known as a daddy longlegs, grown to distressing size. Its body is about the size of your head, with long, spindly legs raising it up to your knee. It tries getting away from you with an unnervingly fluid run. Well, that's not the one I'm worried about. Warehouse spider. A tangle of branching chitinous legs operating seemingly independently, somehow still managing to carry a cow-sized central body. A number of malformed, twitching legs hangs from the cephalothorax, but the head and especially the mandible still seem to be in working order. Cow-sized. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm out. And with that, we're out. It's good to know that the subways exist and are an option for general work purposes later. But yeah, no. Subway is going to have much worse animals and the like. The surface has zombies. The basements have creatures. It's just how it is. I want to peek at the light industry area first, actually. Yeah. Let's swing up north. Wow. Grabber zombie, badly deformed, its arm dangled from its sides like the limbs of some skinless ape, mindlessly groping at their surroundings. This is light industry. There's a feral security guard there who's got a stun gun. That's a joy for me. They probably know how to use it too. Full disclosure, if I get hit by a fucking turret doing this, it won't be counting. I'm gonna save before I do this. We don't count turret insta-kills, guys. Them's the rules. That guy's actually chasing me, which actually makes this next part pretty fun for me. Look out!
Get off the car! What are you, crazy?
Skirmish! He hit me with a flashlight. I can't see! Oh wait, now I can. Stop driving. You need to fucking die! Jesus Christ, some people take security way too seriously. That's crazy. I hit him with the car. Dude, how the fuck did he did that bit from Venture Brothers, dude. He did like the Brock Venture Brothers, like jumped into I hit him with the car and he somehow landed in the same seat as me. How the fuck did he do that? That's crazy. Thankfully, as we've also now seen, those guys are kind of just the normal danger of a zombie for me now. As in, hang on, there's another one. Wouldn't want to take my chances too many times with this. I want to see if there's anything on him that's decent. He had a stun. Thankfully, he had no ammo in that stun gun. Part of me wants to grab it, but I think what's smarter is me starting this car immediately and learning that the guy had a gun is a pretty fun discovery. Wow! Well,
The more you know. Fucking maniac.
maniac! You're a fucking maniac! Out of the way, asshole! Dude, I'm hitting that guy with a fucking sedan, man. It is happening. I just need to turn around. That guy's gotta go mainly because I also want his gun. The vehicle matters a lot less to me. Am I lined up with the motherfucker? Oh, where is he? Did he go around the corner again? He like ran into the woods to fight an aphid, man. Like a lowly aphid. Hell, I mean, he might be out of ammo with that thing. I just wanted the fucking... Okay, well, we know what this place is gonna be. We're gonna drive around a tiny bit more now, being fully aware that those security guards have bullets with guns to shoot it with. I got a nice view into that room there. There's quite a lot of equipment in there. And a big ass truck on the other side. Take it slow and easy. Does this place connect that I can just drive right through it? Pretty sure that's just a sidewalk. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna drive right through the middle. I want to get a view through all the windows. If I can. Best I can, at least. Big garage. Can't tell what's in it. These places are really good base locations if you can capture them and, like, secure them. Because they just have so much supplies in them, usually. I'm a big fan of light industry spots. The garage rooms are really strong. Look at how much space there is in there for activities. The windows just need to be sealed, but that's... Ooh, I actually really want that steel chain. Where is it? There's a weapon I can make with a steel chain. Hang on. Chain whip. If I can get some steel chains, guys. Here's the thing. What I'm looking for, what I'm trying to peek here, is if I can see an acetylene torch through the windows. If I can, we have to do this. I don't see any right now. At least not easily. Oh, you'd have to see it on, like, the ground. But if we could find an acetylene torch, I'd be able to make stuff with fucking metal. Well, that's good to know. Dude, you need to fucking die or get out of the way, asshole. God damn. Let's take a quick drive over to the next town. Come on, guys. It's a quick drive. We're gonna take a swing on over to the next town, see what happened to my dipshit of a son. He lived on the next town over, not like I remember what the place was called anymore. There's some zombie horses over there. Katie would say she can fix them. I don't think so. Some zombies, a feral human, completely naked. This is a mansion. Well, I'm not compelled to do a mansion clear at all. Nor is there really anything of value in clearing a mansion, I'll be honest. So we're gonna reverse and not bother. Just gonna turn around while slamming my rear bumper into a tree. You can tell the way I'm treating this car is the way you treat a car that you know you're not gonna be using for very long. There's no fucking way you're still after me, little bro. Don't get up, pussy. That was crazy that he was still after me. Hazmat zombie. I could break right through that glass. That hazmat zombie might be worth killing for the hazmat suit. Just to have it. Early. Especially if it was in good condition. Clean it easily. Then we have a hazmat suit for a rainy day. That fucking guy, the maniac is still in the woods killing an aphid, I think. I think if I want to do anything here, I need to know that that guy is dead. Is that him? The giant aphid is alive. I saw him. He's in the woods still. He can't see. He's gone so deep into the woods that he's not actually part of the situation anymore. Which is, to be totally honest, fucking crazy. So now we just have a maniac in the woods to the fucking east of this area. Kind of just hanging out. I'm gonna go ahead and do a specific maneuver some people probably have never seen before, but just hold on to something. I'm gonna do the reverse into the my current desired spot. Sorry, I think I just hit my fucking mirrors. I do more like that. Nope. Oops. I hate precise driving in this game. Makes me want to pull my teeth out. There. I'm just crushing some stuff. Here we go. And the hazmat zombie has spotted me. That's good. That's what we wanted.
Get ready to taste this cudgel.
Die. There's literally nothing this guy can do to my armor. So they're dead instantly. It's fucked up that he doesn't even actually drop the hazmat suit he's wearing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, that is kind of fucking unbelievably crazy to me. Anyways. What do you mean can't? Wait. What do you mean can't fit there? Can't fit there! Is it because I'm huge? Too huge to fit through windows?
Let me in. Let me in.
It's fine. The front door of this place has been cleared for a while. I'm just gonna break in. We're here for a specific, first of all, every steel chain I see, I really want that. Guys, that whip, the chain whip, I just want it for the style, you know? I just want it for the style. I'll get disarm once I can make it. I'll have an ability to disarm. It's just gonna have that style to it, you know? Sometimes that's all that matters. But yeah, there's lots of equipment around here. Oh, stuff there. It's lots of steel platings. Climb this. You're too heavy to climb.
No! I don't care. Let me in.
Bolt cutters. The bolt cutters I should take. Not bold. Bolt. I perhaps am starting to experience downsides to being more crab than man, guys. This is how it feels to be 6'1". I'm gonna be so real, guys. It's stuff like this. You know, I'm out here unable to do basically anything that I know I have small friends. They're crawling around, scampering around like fucking bugs. Okay. They're scampering around like fucking bugs. I don't get to do that. I don't fit. There's not much here I really care about. Except these books. The books. We take those. We take those immediately. The moment I see them. Advanced economics? Economics is gonna... Guys, listen.
There's no way the zombie apocalypse is gonna last forever. Money's gonna come back around.
You guys think I can get this open if I just keep spamming it? Hang on. Am I getting any skill with this? Lockpicking 22 right now. How about now? Come on, baby. What are we at now? 20. No. We're just kind of fucking with it. If I had a stethoscope, I could get this open. I'd have to have a stethoscope, though. Hang on. That guy is still out there, man. He killed an aphid and then just stayed. And I'm gonna destroy this. I don't care much about clearing the other side right now. If there's no, I mean, I do want the, I do want the cable. I want that other steel chain, to be honest. I'm gonna hook around. Hook around, get that dealt with quick, kill the other technician. Avoid, hang on, did he just spot me? Hold a second.
Wait. Go back. Swear to God, I see him getting closer. Hold.
No, he's staying. That's just a giant aphid anyways. I don't want to fuck around with no feral guys with guns, man. If they have guns, we gotta be careful. Plank. Huge car. This car looks fucked up because of that one chassis part, but let's see how fucked up it actually is. The most damaged part is the security system, actually. Gasoline pretty good, battery pretty good. Engine's a little dinked up. One of the fuel tanks is draining, but it has 2 fuel tanks, so doesn't matter. Car battery is mint. No one gives a shit about a security system. Hey. Yeah, no, that, the windshield is scuffed on one side as well. Is it the side I drive on? No. Hey, alright. Stop driving and remember vehicle location. Works. Probably use this car. Fix that one up. Given that it, has way more storage space. Hey, there's no way you don't see me right now, man. Don't ignore me. I'm in. Kevlar shears. Don't think I'm getting into Kevlar anytime soon, so I don't think I care. Let me get all these boxes open, see if there's anything good. Another electric kiln. Electric kiln is enough to grab right now. Yep. That's some, that feels like a little bit of the streamer luck. Getting one of those early. Not bad. That's exactly what made this worth going in here for. We're gonna grab that, we're gonna toss it in the back. Toss that bad boy right in the back with the other trash. And these books.
All right, let's roll.
We're getting out of here. We gotta keep on exploring.
Come on, everyone. We gotta go find my grandson. I mean, my son. My grandson's fucking dead.
Well, that way goes to a mansion, which isn't very valuable to me. I'm thinking shooting range. I'm thinking we go to the shooting range next and hope we don't run into 15 feral zombies or humans that can shoot me with their guns. I think is next step. Honestly, yeah, I'm trying to think what's the best way to get there. Probably up this way. Probably hook up here and then go around the industry. And then go here, actually. Yeah, dude, see that? You fumble with the V6 Sport Sedan's controls. My character literally cannot drive.
I don't know what's going on.
He actually almost rammed us into a fucking wall going 8 miles an hour. Another feral human just outside the walls trying to get into Project Big Pappy. Another fucking tough zombie. God damn it, this place is a shithole.
Just stay focused on the task at hand.
Alright, I know this car ain't really made for off-roading, but it's gonna have to do. Got some ducks out there, some oversized crows. My character's still really fumbling with the controls here. We're almost at the road again. This is where I'd like to be. Thank you. That's a lot of spent rounds. Okay. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Grappler zombie. This zombie's elongated arms drag along the ground as it moves. It looks to almost have a hunchback from swollen shoulder muscles tearing through its skin.
Oh, good. Good. Now, here's the thing. The only place worth even looting here, these are all casings. So they are quite genuinely all useless to me. The only thing worth looting here is in this room here. Maybe. And that's a locked gun safe, making it worthless.
I am not. Wait, who?
Lorenzo Burnett. There's no chance that's real.
Hey, man! Aware of your presence, wants to talk.
You real?
I got psychosis, man. Don't come too close to me. Hey, chill. Keep your distance. Put away my weapon. Yeah, I'll be helpless. Hello there. Get out of here or I'll kill you.
I say,
I'll fucking run you over. I will. What are you doing? Currently, I'm guarding this location. Overall, I'm just wandering. I see. We should travel together. Why should I travel with you? I can keep you safe. Got it. I'm with you. We have a friend now. It's as simple as that. Now, here's the thing. These guys, get in the car. Hell yes. This guy's real. All right, and here's the thing, guys. Him being in the party is going to give us immense. Oh wait, that's big. Shooter's earplugs. We take those. Actually, take a look at those quick. A pair of in-ear drivers designed to dampen loud noises and amplify quiet sounds. Without batteries or when turned off, they function like normal earplugs and block most sound. They only block sounds over a certain decibel amount when turned on to protect your ears from injury while otherwise allowing you to hear normally. That's so good. Especially once we start shooting more.
Oh man, get in the car. Get in the car, Lorenzo.
Now, Lorenzo, I need to warn you of something. Okay? I'm becoming a crab. Okay? It's not a big deal, and I don't want you to treat me any differently if you wake up one day and I'm just a big crab, but will you still love me if I'm a crab? Don't lie, I'll know.
Will you love me if I am a crab, Lorenzo? Would you still love me? Alright, let's do a little more scouting here. Dude, my character really needs to lock in on controlling vehicles, man, because I am genuinely swerving every which way, trying to drive 8 miles an hour. Dude, if I was Lorenzo, I would have bailed. Whoa, what the hell? Bunch of boulders and rocks. My character just cannot drive. I just want to get back to the road. That oversized ladybug killed those 2 fucking zombies. Damn, keep on living your best life, little guy. We gotta hook down here. When do I get better at driving? 3% skill in off-road driving.
Great. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit.
God damn it, these meaty claws of mine aren't so good at this. honest, we kinda need to figure out the plan. I'm gonna drive this way because I wanna see if there is there's a sewer system. I wanna see if I see it. Okay. Afterwards, what we're probably gonna do is move my entire base setup into the garage of the administration building. It's the safest spot to put a base right now. Though the base setup has the advantage currently of being a floor down. Floors are really valuable. So I maybe not. I don't know. I just want to cruise over this way. My character's view distance is so tragic because of his bad eyes. So I kind of have to be really fucking observant as I cruise this way.
Oh joy. Oh joy. Wasps.
Over there. Big wasp nest, unlabeled. We're gonna label that. Wasps. And we're gonna label this with an R for red.
Yo, 1-1 gifted 88 subs to the channel. Thank you, 1-1. Thank you for that. Very kind. It's a Christmas miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, wait, did I fuck this up? Why did that come out as a B? Hang on. And R. Oh, I did. I see. W. And then R with a semicolon instead of a colon. Now, wasps. Wasps. Beware.
All right, now we can move on. Those wasps will leave me alone so long as they, don't get near them. Keep moving.
Dude, but this game said there was a sewer system beneath this place. Where's the fucking...
Hang on. Wait, of course.
Yeah, it's a little ways farther than we thought. What's the problem? Don't hit that rock, please.
Hold on to something, Lorenzo. Okay? We do have some houses here.
God, what a shithole already. Towns are such a nightmare. Look at this place. Look at all the zombies. Keep cruising. What the fuck is that? Pupating zombie.
Oh, good. Oh, good. It's pupating. Oh, yes. I love that. That's great. I'm not going to be investigating what that means.
We have a pavilion. Here. Keep on cruising around. It's gonna kind of...
Oh, that's a fucking nasty looking dog.
Bar guest. A zombie dog grown larger than most men.
Accelerate the vehicle a little bit, man. Just for a minute. While we
Avoid the bar guest. Yeah, I'm starting to think that my senior center life was the nicest life I was ever gonna have, guys. Guys, I'm gonna be real. Stuff was safe. Now there's zombies around. Mother of God! Skirt! We're heading back. We're gonna clear the safe town instead of this. Dude, my character... The issue is that... Speed the car up, man! My guy can't fucking drive. He's so bad at driving is the issue. So any input I do has a 50% chance of him not following the instructions. And that is causing great issues for my ability to, like, investigate the area. We have a bunch of little dogs here that are trying to hunt with the help of a mauler. Dude, listen, I'm going back to the old person home, man. Alright, things made sense back there. And we had Killingly nearby to loot. I think we stick to the places that make sense, you know? SWAT zombie. Huh.
Imagine needing armor and not being built of armor.
It's still reasonable to say that a Baron might not be able to punch through some of my armor very efficiently by just the point that I have a crab carapace, but I'm not interested in testing those kinds of things. And we're not gonna. Yeah, no, we're not testing things like that. The Barghest we could have probably taken. The Wasps we could not. Seems like the Wilds are a lot more dangerous than, no. Fungus has been disabled, right? As in like the spreading of it, but that is a fungal zombie Z over there. Here we have a orchard stall and orchard processing. Get some food there later, apples and the like.
We'll follow this road for a bit.
I saw a zombie hunter, but I don't know where it is now. Lorenzo Burnett wields a Halligan bar. Yo, when Lorenzo dies, guys, and it's a when, not an if. When they die, don't let me forget to go get that off their fucking corpse. Bro's pulling out like one of the best melee weapons for early game and just standing there with it as if I'm not gonna want it, man. Jesus Christ. Lorenzo ain't real. Lorenzo's fucking real, guys. Like, this isn't... We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Oh, it's just a hallucination that's been lasting for fucking like 6 real-world hours in the video game. You guys are crazy. Lorenzo's real. I'm gonna drive us down the road here this way. There's a fucking weasel in the road, I think. Chipmunk. Dude, you're gonna want to get out of the way. Jesus Christ, Lorenzo's not real. Is Lorenzo in the room with us now? He's right here, guys. Come on, please. Zombie miners. Wait, really? Do we have a mine?
Oh, fuck.
Well... Is that a zombie? Oh, for a second I thought that was a water spout, and I was like, damn, if that's an in-ground water line...
Yeah, guys, we can get an artifact from there. That would be so sick to end my run by trying to go into the fucking mines and get eaten by a giant worm the size of a fucking car. Yeah, guy.
Yeah, dude, get inside there now, dude. You get an artifact. Dude, you can artifact that makes you 2 inches taller, dude. That'd be sick. It'd be base. You need to do that. Do not be a pussy. A real crab would do it, dude. Anyone that's a real gamer goes in there.
It's almost sunset. Acidic zombie dog. How many more fucking, like, things do we need to add to the zombies in this game, man? And what's this place? I just want to know what this last place is. Dude, my character's view distance, unacceptable, man. I still don't know what that is that I'm looking at right now.
What is this? What is this?
It probably doesn't matter. Community garden. I'll see it, I think, when I go around this way. Or I still don't know. My character has no clue what that is. Do I know what it is? It's probably just it's a pizza parlor. I can tell by looking at it. Yep. Biggest waste of tax money. Fuck you, government. Government, by the way. Guys, this is not a government-sanctioned pizza parlor.
Fellas, you guys need to lock in. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, guys. Wait. No. It's a fucking raincoat. I thought that was a hazmat suit just sitting on the ground. Whoa. A meadow. We're in a meadow right now. I mean, I'm not about to drive into that, but... Is there anything in there I give a shit about? No, but it is good to know that it's there. If I ever need to lose an enemy... Guess taking it through the meadow is a pretty good call.
We're going back to the base camp.
cutting up wide specifically because I just want these gray blocks removed. All the unexplored terrain on the map. You never know when you might find a bunker. You know? You never know when you might suddenly spot the most valuable zone in the game. Some rogue manhole in the middle of nowhere. These things happen.
Straight up, due north. Due north.
Probably want to refuel my vehicle after this as well.
Then this old man is moving on. We need to start clearing that town next, Killingly. And I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. Okay? I know exactly how I'm gonna clear that town. Say it with me.
Sewer manhole adventure. Sewer manhole adventure. Kite everything to the sewer manhole. Fight it in the sewer, in the manhole. Poke in and out of the manhole. Sewer manhole adventure is exactly how I think we're gonna clear that. And we have our guy with the Halligan bar. We can't lose. Sewer manhole adventure. I'm safer in the sewer than I am on the surface. This is a known fact of the game right now. But that's a thing to deal with later. Right now, my character needs to get some. Dude, it's a telephone pole, man. There's no way you're getting stuck on a telephone pole. Everything's chill. These are not the things that make me crash out. At least my guy's getting better control over the vehicle, you know. And boom. Boom. I'm slowly learning where I live. Stop driving. All right, man. Welcome to the battle station, bro.
Welcome to the big leagues. Hang on, I just gotta grab these bolt cutters. Come on.
Wait, did my character just dump his cudgel in here? Sometimes that happens.
No. Okay. Welcome to the big leagues, champ. Let me show you around. Come on in. Make sure to take your shoes off before you come inside, alright? We're not animals. This area, unsecured. Never go up here. It's where the demons are. Down here, this is where the magic happens. Don't worry. There's enough space in this bed for two. Okay, champ? There's enough space in this bed for two. Don't even worry. Make yourself at home. Use the toilet whenever you need. It's connected to the plumbing. It's connected to the plumbing.
Just gonna drop everything on the footlocker.
Do not even worry about it.
Destination area is full. We knew this would happen eventually. We knew that eventually I'd be running out of space for things. This is not a long-term base. The rest of the basement could be transformed into that, but really I'm still in my stalling for time arc as far as space is concerned. We're just kind of dropping as we go. All right. All right.
Yeah, man, you can, how you doing, man? I just want to ask, how you doing? Sure, what do you want to say? Who are you, man? What's your history? What was the Cataclysm like for you?
Oh, that's quite the story. The end of the world happened on my wedding day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, in hindsight, it maybe wasn't the best choice of dates, huh? I admit I had cold feet, though. Anyway, we were getting hitched at the church. Lucky for me, I was late to the ceremony. I guess some of the fresher corpses in the graveyard had gotten up and started harassing the party.
You seem surprisingly calm about all this.
Well, I have this weird hope. It's probably stupid, but I saw my fiance peel out of there with her brother, my best man, in his pickup truck as things went bad. So until I run into them again one way or another, I'm just gonna keep on believing they're out there doing well. That's more than most of us have.
What were you saying before that? What'd you do next?
After I saw what was going on, I turned around and headed out in the opposite direction. I've seen zombie movies before. I picked some stuff up from home and managed to get out of town before things went really bad. At the time, I thought I was being a coward, but now I know if I'd stayed to help, I'd just be another dripping corpse.
Let's move on.
What else do you want to talk about?
Nothing. I want your Halligan bar. You want to trade? Let's trade. Let's trade. What do you have on you? Looks like a deal. He'll give it to me with no questions asked. There's no way. I don't need it. I'm gonna let him use it. It's a good weapon for him. It's just, it would be a better weapon for me. Oh, I didn't actually like confirm a deal. Hang on. That's why. There was no deal. I pressed enter. There was no deal. I need $20 worth of value on the other side. I mean, I've got a million. Hey man, you want like a gun? You want some ammo types? Like, how are you feeling? I just want to see the stats on it, honestly. I would like to confirm the actual. I need him dead to confirm the stats, though. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's eat some revs and maybe some fucking maple syrup from upstairs.
Listen, man. You're not allowed to eat any of my sauerkraut. You're not allowed to eat any of my pickled vegetables. You're not allowed to eat any of my barbecue sauce. Okay? Yeah, you're not allowed to eat fucking any of it. It's all mine. If I ever catch you going anywhere near my toastums, I will literally kill you. Okay, I really will. I'm larger than you. I need more food. Now get out of my way.
Keep on fucking up. Pressing the down button. Hang on, swap here. Pissing me off.
Going to sleep.
Good night. Been a long day. I should have bandaged myself, but eh. You can tell you're not getting enough to eat lately. How am I famished, dude? Riddle me that. How the fuck am I dude? I wake up. He's next to me.
Oh. Good morning, Lorenzo.
We're spooning a little.
Good to see you, Lorenzo. All right, we got a big day ahead of us.
We got a big day. Guys, listen, here's the thing. I'm famished. I've been living off of exclusively Toastums, other processed foods, and occasionally condiments for the last, let's put it at like last 2 weeks in game. Like, yeah, I can eat every hard cheese. I can eat all of it, you know, I can become huge. But like, I'm gonna be real, if I want to get much farther, I have to go out and hunt for sustenance. Where's my, hang on. I have a question. Why don't I have a watch on me? I did at one point. What happened to it?
Lorenzo, did you steal my pocket watch?
Where'd that go? Too big to wear watch. I don't need the time, but it does make it harder for my character to rest for an extended period. Well, right now, I'm just gonna take a sleeping pill and go back to sleep, I think. Huh? What was that? Ignore it until something attacks me. Okay, that's the rules. Because I think Lorenzo keeps on waking up and going, "Hello? What was that?" You'd really rather be by yourself. Shit. Guys, I forgot I'm a loner. Here's the thing. I'm really kind of banking on Lorenzo being eaten by zombies. Oh God, what's happening? He's saying, I think it's starting to kick in.
Lorenzo, what the fuck are you talking about?
What is he?
Lorenzo, you gotta chill, man.
Lorenzo, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's getting like... Lorenzo, are you sick? He took the pill. There's no way. We didn't have another pink tab. Dude, all right. He definitely didn't take a pink tab. That said, God, my fucking character is underweight and still so hungry. We basically have to find something to cook. Oh, he is fucking cooked, guys. He is experiencing true... He's like actually tripping balls. I don't know why. Examine status. Dude, I'm trying to like... Examine wounds. Can I examine... Here's the thing. If I talk to him, I can size up his stats. Can I assess his personality? No. Can I look at him? I need to see his abilities. Here we go. He's
Bro's addicted to meth. Did you eat my crack?
I saved that crack. You better not get in any of my drugs. I'll kill him. He's also a liar.
You are a fucking rat. I'm starting to think you didn't even get married.
If he touched my crack cocaine, if I go down there and my crack in a bag isn't there still, I'm actually gonna slit his throat while he's sleeping tomorrow. I will. He's shaking and hallucinating. It's only a matter of time until he attacks me, man. That's all I'm saying.
My crack better be here. Chat. Where's my crack?
Guys, where is my crack? That's crackers, not crack.
No.
Ain't no way, Lorenzo. Lorenzo. You can take a man's food, you can take a man's water, you can take a man's bed, but if you start taking his crack, his cocaine, maybe it's cocaine.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
Man, I was about to kill you, man. Damn, you're lucky. Worst part is, I'm not even addicted to crack.
I just like the idea of having it as a backup if shit gets really bad for me mentally. Dude, this guy ain't making it to the next season, man. I'm gonna be real. He is not. He's genuinely donezo. We do not have... Dude, we have nothing for you, man. Oh, a zombie and a cat. A friendly void cat. Seeing how unnaturally dark this black cat's fur is, you are certain it is no ordinary cat. Its fur seems to absorb light from the surroundings. Oh, it scampered off.
All right, Lorenzo.
I mean, he still got it. He does still got it.
All right, Lorenzo, listen.
Doing this on the surface gives me... Here's the thing. Here's my thoughts. If we push in, we have to make so much distance in order to... Is that confirmed, the manhole location? If the manhole was right here, I'd actually be pretty... Like, my idea would be, let's go in through the manhole. Slightly less appealing. I'm worried about... Look at how many more zombies are in here again, dude. This is what I'm talking about. I know that, like, we have... Quote, unquote... Actually, Lorenzo, can you kill this? Yeah, you get him. Thanks. Thanks. He fell over. Lorenzo, please pull yourself together. What's he doing? There's no way this guy is fully immobile now. Lorenzo. Lorenzo. He's experiencing great pain now. Jesus Christ.
Lorenzo, I need you with me, man.
All right, we're gonna take the... I don't think he's gonna be able to make it through the fucking... car transit. I think he'll fall out the window at this point. So we're gonna take the sewer cave path. We're gonna get the sewer pathway to Killingly secured. Here's the thing. My logic is I will always feel like it's safer to lure enemies to a elevation transition than to fight them using vehicles. I feel like most people that have played Cataclysm would likely agree with me. Now, which one of these gets me to the actual sewer network? As long as we don't run into a gator. All right, a sewer gator. Good news is, if we run into a sewer gator, we can eat it. That's food. And listen, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten shit in days. No, hungry up.
Oh! Fresh meat. Flesh.
Butcher it. Butcher it, full butchery. Finally. Grab all the fat, grab all the meat. That's dinner. Guys, my character has been starving. We have to eat those. That raccoon's dinner, man. Listen, the sewers are bountiful because of specifically the reason that nothing can escape very well, including us. Dude. I just need more like medium-sized animals like raccoons, please. You know, that's all. I just feel like I am being taken away from Killingly. Did I miss like the exit that gets me to Killingly? I feel like I totally did. You know? I feel like there was another path.
Come on, man. We're doing the loop.
We're gonna see an exit over here and I'm gonna realize that I'm a fool.
No? No. Huh?
Okay, I actually did have to take that path. Can I fast travel this? This game has never done underground travel quickly very well. I just want to confirm the actual route, mainly. And also just take some time hunting down any possible means of food, because really, I need meat. I need, like, actual protein. Or my character's gonna start having big issues, considering there's less food available in Last Generation.
Whoa! That's a tunnel runner.
Prior to the Cataclysm, one might have referred to this dog-sized rat as a mass of claws and teeth, but that could describe nearly everything you meet these days. In any case, this particular mass of claws and teeth is eyeing its surroundings hungrily.
You and me both, little guy.
It is much faster than you, but is it much faster than Lorenzo? Lorenzo's barely winning. Lorenzo? World's most powerful rat on planet Earth. Is what this is, apparently. Dude, news to fucking me. News to me, man. Immediately broke my whole torso. I'll probably reload if that's the case. I want to keep playing. I don't feel like restarting this character if I'm gonna die to a fucking lone rat the size of a dog, because of speed difference. But
Jesus Christ. Man, oh man. I don't even know how I would beat that rat.
don't forget the melee. My fucking weapon has been my cudgel the whole time. Yeah, that would do it. That would explain why I lost, or why I was losing. Hang on, I want to check something. I feel like I've had autosave off, yeah, this whole time. So we would be sent back to, quite far back. Anyways, so we'd be punished. quite a bit for this, but I'm gonna see if I can pull out my cudgel and win.
I didn't hear no bell.
Arterial bleeding. Just keep patching the wound until it's gone. Fixed it.
Oh, 50 bandages. Dude, as which I realized I'd be using my cudgel, I probably wouldn't have taken 90% of that damage had I just realized I wasn't using my correct kit.
Hey.
Still have to fix my arm, but I won't bleed out from it.
Wow. Hey, I'm lucky he didn't get me infected.
Let's go ahead and pulp that corpse before he gets up. Here's the good news. His gear is pretty good. But what I care about is that Halligan bar, which is a 38 damage bash weapon. Swings really slow. But if you hit with it, they're dead. And as a guy that's slow, that's pretty good. But as a guy that's never gonna hit very fast, it's a pretty decent option. Why do you have fast-acting sedative on him? Huh. Hang on. I want to look here with this. Oh, that's got Albute. Oh, hang on. Gotta grab that quick. That's an inhaler that actually has uses. We're gonna wield his firefighter belt. This is a better version of a tool belt. Look, we can't go any higher on encumbrance. We already knew that, though. We're ditching the fanny pack, and we're ditching the tool belt for the firefighter belt. And we're gonna unload both of them. And man, it's just too bad about this guy, about what happened to him. Let's see. Fire gauntlets is too much encumbrance. I mean, this guy basically killed himself with how much encumbrance he had on him. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be really honest. This guy was toast from the moment he fucking got here, man. Okay? He was never gonna make it out. Shit like this on him. Yeah, we're gonna head out of here. That said, I am gonna butcher this in the hopes that it drops, mutant meat. God damn it. Well, it was worth checking. I was hoping that maybe it wouldn't be mutant meat, so I could eat it safely.
I'm not interested in eating no mutants. We're gonna get out of here.
Ah, yes, safe rat meat. It's pretty safe. Anyways, I have to experience the joys of medically healing myself. Honestly, I probably shouldn't use this Halligan bar, but it's so much fun. I love the Halligan bar, man. It's got so many applications too. And it has brutal strike and sweep attacks. It's a gentleman's tool, guys. It really is. A real gentleman's tool, the Halligan bar. Anyways, we did lose our poor compatriot. What's his name? Which, honestly, I think he died the way he would have wanted. Not finding out that his wife-to-be was probably turned into a fucking zombie really fast. You know, if I had to guess. I'm gonna go ahead and drink myself a little bit of water. And then I'm gonna go ahead and we are going to move. Do I have any planks in a circle here? No, on this side. plank. Got some planks. We're gonna move all these up to the fucking brazier here. Or brazier. I'm so bad at the pronunciation of that. We're gonna start an indoor fire using some withered plants. There we go. Now, there's a fire here. It's gonna burn for 18 minutes. And we're gonna see if I can cook myself some delicious cracklings in an indoor bunker fire. Yes. These are all safe things. Don't even worry about it. That's why I'm saving my game. These are all safe things. Suffocation moment? No. The window's open. No. Also, it's Cataclysm. Also, Cataclysm moment. Look, guys.
Hey. Just gotta let it air out a minute. Just gotta let it air out 1 sec. Get over here. Keep cooking. Let it air out. It's all good. Activate. Me. Fuck. I got cooked again. They got me moving around.
Wait, did I actually finish it? Did I finish it? No, there it is. I hate the counters because the game always puts shit on counters. And honestly, I despise it. See, as long as you don't stand in the smoke, it's all good. Finish it. There we go. See? How much more time we got in this? Yeah, it'll burn for another 3 hours. See? And now okay, we get involved in everyone's favorite thing, which is making ourselves a delicious. Hang on, I'm just gonna cook up some cracklins quick. Everyone loves cracklins, and I need the weight. Okay, making some cracklins out of the fat is huge. Then I'm gonna make myself a meat sandwich or two, with some cracklins, actually, and then okay, I'm gonna make myself a jam and cheese sandwich, if you even care. And now I'm gonna extinguish the fire. There. These scraps of meat I honestly could have cooked as well. Matter of fact, there's nothing to light here. Is that all of it? Oh, that was all the planks. Yeah, we're good. I thought scraps of meat are not gonna be the thing that feeds me, evidently. They're like 30 calories each. They're basically garbage. I'm gonna toss them in the fridge. And now, we can finally feed ourselves.
Take a look at this.
402 calories. Thank you, Mr. Raccoon, for this great bounty. And the rest I can eat tomorrow. I'm going to sleep. All this other stuff I will be eating tomorrow before it goes bad. Lovely, lovely, lovely. R.I.P. What's his name? Oh, actually, bandage. With the power of real bandages, we will bandage up to good, and then disinfectant. Hang on. Antiseptic. Good and good. Watch how fast this heals, by the way. We're also gonna use an adhesive bandage on my leg, and we're also gonna use some more antiseptic. I really do need more antiseptic, but look at how much faster this is gonna heal than usual, and how it was last time. Look at that, already half of a bar healed. It'll probably get another half done before we're actually, yep. We'll probably get a whole bar finished still before we wake up. Yeah, 2 bars? Yeah, you heal much faster. Still famished? Dude, it makes me wonder if this is because I'm underweight issue. I'm just like struggling to get back to my weight class that I want. But it's fine. What I'm doing is I don't want to overeat. So I'm getting to the point where I'm hunger satisfied and have consumed very high kcal and not huge kcal, because then I'm wasting the calories instead.
It is because your character is over 7 feet tall.
No! I mean, if that's the case, I really gotta start killing more animals, which is gonna be the trickiest part of my character's build. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. But, yeah, good news is we've got a good amount of food. I'll eat the jam and we'll get some water.
All right.
We lost old what's-his-name. Hang on, do I still have my cudgel just in case? Yeah, okay. I don't know what time it is right now. But what I do know is I gotta get back into the fucking depths. Okay, turn my headlamp on. Listen, guys. We lost old what's-his-name. Well, the fucking sewer rat was in it. That guy was kind of a motherfucker, and I am injured now. Frankly, I don't want to do anything at night, but I don't know what happened to my fucking watch. I used to have a watch. Then that shit disappeared into the goddamn void. I wonder if I could just use like a smartphone. If I grab one. Let's check one from one of these bodies. So one of these zombies has gotta have a fucking watch. Or a phone with batteries. Not enough of one. Frankly, probably for the best. Clear out any more zombies that are still in the area while I'm here. I'm just looking for a watch. Everyone's batteries are like almost gone now. I mean, that's fine. I have batteries. Oh, the multi-tool. See, I have one of these already. Glass jar. Lots of toolboxes. Screwdriver, funnel, screwdriver.
How is a man supposed to know the time in this twisted, fucked up bitch of a world if no one owns clocks? Huh? Make that make sense to me. How the hell am I supposed to know the time of day?
You got a clock? If I hold this, do I get the time? I get the time. Okay. For now, that's gonna work. It's 3:42 a.m.
Damn it, but I'm hungry. Damn it, man, but I'm hungry. I can't just I'm rotting away.
When do I be- Dude, if I get any larger and stronger and more massive and incredibly powerful, stuff's gonna start getting really bad for me. That's all I'm saying, guys. Because I can't keep up with the calorie requirement. That's getting bad. My guy's gonna start getting irritated. I'm gonna have to say, oops, can't do nothing about it, dumbass. It's fine, I still have some food options. We have tons and tons of horseradish, which would disappoint my character greatly. Specifically, I'm gonna drink some lemonade. I'm just gonna, I guess, turn off my headlamp and maybe go back to sleep. Maybe eat a sleeping pill. And then back to sleep for another couple hours. Pick me up in 6 hours. I keep on hoping that if I sleep enough, I'll wake up a crab and be free of all the bindings that hold me down. Reed Prescott wants to talk to me, but I know they're not real. I don't think my guy's getting any winks of sleep. You haven't slept a wink. That's fine. That's fine. My guy is unhappy and alone, but alone is actually a good thing. My guy's famished again. Dude, do I have a disease? Are we seeing the effects of like a tapeworm? Huh? Wait a minute, what's this? What's these move costs? I want to see these. Oh, that was my crawling thing. Dude, I gotta get off the ground. Why am I crawling around like a crab?
I have to get out there and hunt.
Crabman hungry! Crabman hungry! Crabman have to go outside.
Why? My engine's failing to start.
The UI is insane. This UI is not that bad once you get used to it. It's no worse than Dwarf Fortress. Oops.
I'm not interested in fighting because obviously I'm still quite wounded. And I can't heal much more while I'm not sleepy. I'm actually just gonna drive around because I'm hoping I'll see a deer or some kind of edible animal that I can hit with my car going so fast. It's an oversized praying mantis there, not exactly the kind of one I'm looking for. Some skunks. This feels like that, it feels like that moment in that open season movie where the guy swerves off the road to deliberately hit an animal with his car. Like, it feels like that's what I am doing that. It's not even like I feel it. I really am doing that. I really am about to swerve as hard as I can off the road because I want to hit 2 skunks because I'm hoping I can kill them and then butcher their corpses for food because I actually need it. Did that skunk just switch to aggressive mode on me? Oh no, it can't even see me.
Well, hope it sees this.
Or maybe it would be better if it didn't.
Are at least one of you dead? It's crazy that they're alive. You know, that's the funny thing.
This fucking... Damn you!
Come here, you little bastard. Where are you going? Oh!
Dude, there's no way! He's barely hurt! This is the downside of, like, if you take animal discord, animals don't like you and they're suddenly very compelled to, like, attack you on sight. Die, motherfucker, die. Dead for, all right, that time road killed. Good.
Good. Where's number 2? I need dinner tonight.
You.
Skirt.
Bozo down? Bozo's still alive. Dude, there's no fucking way.
Confess, how are you alive? You should be dead! How are you alive?
I feel bad, but I need the food. Die, motherfucker. Oh, they're gone. Thank God. Stop the vehicle. Stop driving.
Oh, God. Why didn't you just fucking die? Full butchery. 4 chunks of meat each. Only 4. I could eat their livers and their brains, but like, I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'm that desperate yet. Give me everything else, though. All the meat and the fat and the scraps. Did I grab the fat off of this one? Yeah, there it is. The fat's good. The fat makes cracklins, which will be quite good for my character.
Oh! Jesus, it started at full speed still. Christ, I almost just...
I turned my car off and it saved the acceleration at like 32 miles an hour forward. Okay. That's a rock. Yeah, as you can see, there's a reason why I'm not huge into driving in this game, and it's because unless your character's, especially now, it feels like trained in it, good luck making any turn. I've been instructing my character to make a simple turn this whole time. That's as fast as I could do it. I actually couldn't get around that rock with any level of actual efficiency. But hey, we got ourselves some food. Problem is, we don't have any wood. So, I'm hoping I can chop a tree. Can I do that with just a tool that can do wood sawing, or am I gonna have to make a different one? I know I have a wood saw. I think I need a chop. I might need to make an ad. Why am I nauseated? Why? Oh, I got sprayed by the skunk. That's gonna be like that for 1,000 years. But you know what, man? It's fine. Oh, good. There's a zombie horse in the fucking place now. As if shit wasn't already like bad enough. Now the fucking zombie horse is here. That's good. Yeah, I love that. So, yeah, let me see here. Wood saw, no, not to there. Need that specifically into my inventory. Hatchet ain't it. I think an edge that gets me there, which is just wood sawing. I think we can do this with just a wood saw. I think wood saw is my chopping tool. Just been a little bit. Test it with the tree right outside. In the hopes that pick dead tree. This zombie horse is going to actually fucking kill me. I can guarantee it. Dude, I'm gonna crash out of a fucking zombie horse. Is like the thing that is like my downfall. Oh, that would make me insane. You need a tool to drill the crust to... No, I just wanna... chop a tree. Down. Well, I'm not nauseous anymore. Do not stop. Sludge crawler is dangerously close. This isn't real. Which is annoying because it made me stop my fucking work. See? They're not real. The headless zombie wasn't even... You're not even fucking real, dude. They're not real. See? Now I lost my fucking spot. Just want to finish my fucking job. Fall that way. Thank you. Guys, what am I gonna do about the skunk spray, man? Will this go away on its own, or am I actually gonna have to take like a fucking like wash myself off bath? Because like I can. I have all the tools to do that. But it's just gonna be like a... I haven't been sprayed by a skunk in this game because I've never felt so hungry. I've never been in such a demand. You know? Take a goddamn bath. Easier said than done. You know what I mean? Easier said than done. Chop a tree trunk into logs. Do this a couple times. Chop a tree trunk into logs. All of this is gonna supply my fucking fire for a long, long time. And if I do this, I wish it. Why doesn't this stuff go like in order? We accidentally just cut some of it into planks. It's like everything that I care about, like the one that I want, which is chop a tree trunk into logs, isn't even shown on the list when I use that one. But anyways, I'm back to being famished, so before I even worry about any of that stuff, I'm gonna haul everything. Can my guy not haul more than this? It's actually kind of surprising. And there's the zombie horse again, wasting my fucking time. The worst part is that it's gonna keep on... Wait, really? Why is my guy struggling to haul here? This zombie horse is actually making it so my guy will not haul properly, which is going to slowly but surely truly make me go, I have to kill that fucking thing. Matter of fact, it's coming to me, I believe. I just wish I was more healed before. Dude. Okay, you wanna know a little like downside I have? Every single time I'm trying to go down, I accidentally press the up button and the game defaults you to going up on a stairwell, even if you're not on the up stair.
That's enough to make a man go crazy, man. I'm gonna be real.
Okay, stop dragging. Stop hauling. Did I set a zone for this? There, source firewood. Okay, I already did make this. Now, the question is, if I pop in there and I edit the options, I'm gonna set a, should I, actually if I put it there, it's probably better. Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that this is going to be constantly putting firewood. Edit position. I want it there now. There. And then, once I've saved that, I'm going to also construct a firewood source like that. So now the game knows to put firewood there, and if I press, O, one more time now, I add a, where is it? What's the name of the thing for, like, just a general zone? I need a thing that tells my character that anything around him is something to use for sorting. Unsorted, here we go. We label everything here, except for that spot actually, as unsorted. Everything else, this is not how I would normally set up a base. But now when I press O, my character should have moved. At least I really thought he would have. I'm worried that my character isn't doing it because I might need default on top of it. No, that's for destinations. This used to be easier for me. Could be a couple of reasons why. It's not a big deal right now because this isn't like a finished base at all. I'm just gonna move this all myself.
Where are the logs? Where are the logs?
Are they even? Where are the logs?
Log? Log? Log. They're north. They're right here. Okay.
I just want the logs in the firewood spot. There. Because now I will be able to automatically start a fire. And it's gonna take from the firewood spot as planned. Now I'm gonna cook my fucking stuff. I'm gonna cook my food, my cracklins, fast. You were hurt, stop. No, this is like the thing where my guy gets itchy and just starts scratching his body sometimes. That's just happening. He's got the allergies. We're also gonna cook some meat, all of it. You stand in thin smoke, stop crafting. Ignore unless it kills me, motherfucker. Okay? It'll smoke out all of the fucking skunk in my system. Okay. I need to drink water now. There. Dude, the fact that I'm dehydrated, whatever the fuck is going on with my character's stats is bad. That's how is everything? My body is betraying me at every turn right now, guys. I don't know how to keep it going. Cook the scraps. Okay. That's a lot of food. It'll last me maybe 2 days. Maybe 2 days at best. Because I'm gonna be real, guys. My character's fucking hungry. This barely fed me for a day. Extinguish. Do I have more logs on this still? Yeah, we have another badly burnt log I can use that again to cook some stuff.
Dude, all right. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna grab a bandage again, one of my last good ones.
And some, do I have normal disinfectant? Here's the thing, you wanna know what's really funny? I know I have normal disinfectant. I know it's in there. I know for a fact I have other fucking healing options. They're just in a toolbox somewhere and my character can't find them. So they're not here, they're not real. My old man is not gonna be finding that. I'm gonna wake up at 6 a.m. Tomorrow's a big day. My guy's already hungry and very thirsty again. I'm terrifying now, apparently.
Dude, I'm already famished again!
What if this is just whininess? What if he's just whining? There's something about you that creatures find frightening and they are more likely to flee. This is worse, not better most of the time, because it means I can't catch enemies that I want to eat, because they're gonna run from me and I'm slow.
Damn it. It's actually bad for me.
I wish I knew if it was a parasite thing. I mean, hang on. If it is, we just took anti-parasitic medication. We'll see. We will see.
Jesus Christ. Guys, I gotta eat every single cooked meat. Okay.
And at this point, with how my life has been, where's all my cracklins? Where's my crack? I gotta grab all the cracklins. Like 15. Why am I unable to put the number of something I want now? Oh, I type it in on that. You used to just type it and it would just automatically remember what you're saying without showing it here. That threw me off. Anyways, we'll take some of that with me because I think I'm gonna need it.
Evidently, on account of the fact that my guy is dying.
This horse is actually going to piss me the fuck off so bad. Get lost! You stupid fucking animal! It's tattered muscles. It doesn't seem like it should put up much of a fight, but something deep inside gives it power. It is much faster than me. And here's the thing. Yeah, you would assume that a horse is much faster than me in a run. This game literally means it is much faster than me in the sense that it will hit me with a 15-point combo and eliminate my health bar in almost one move, is what it's saying. Which is to say, fucking crazy. That said, it seems to also be almost legally blind. It doesn't seem to be very aggressive. I'm just gonna leave it. Cause oh, it got upset by the car. Wow, that is unbelievably fast. Here's the thing, I can kite it back out of the building. Never mind. This sucks. I actually have to kite it out. Cause if it stays, it is going to... It's actively trying to run into my house right now. I'm watching it do it. It's faster than me going... Okay, I have to be going 8 miles an hour or it will catch me. It's catching me at 8 miles an hour. This fucking horse, man. I have half a mind to, actually... I don't have half a mind to do anything because I can't do anything, right? It's just more... Did it give up again? This fucking horse doesn't even want it bad enough. Dude, where are you going? Whatever. You know, that's a later me problem. It's a fucking stupid animal. I gotta focus. We have to start clearing out Killingly. Or we have to start... Look, we have to either start clearing out Killingly or we have to find a new source of food. but Killingly feels like a good decision. We're fully healed again. My character's ready. Why am I... Oh, it's a cramped space. I see. I'm losing stats because I'm inside of a vehicle. It's too small for me, this place.
Dude, I barely...
It's like Mr. Incredible inside of a fucking, like, car, you know? It's like that. It's like that image. I barely fit in this fucking thing. I genuinely don't fit. Okay, we're gonna park here. Actually, get back in it and stop driving it once you've turned off the acceleration. Well, it sucks that I have to start with this kid, but yeah, let's get a fucking check of the area. 2 feral humans, acidic zombie dog, that sucks. A zombie medic could be good. Let's see how much a Halligan bar does. Crazy that I missed that many times. Let him line up. Probably gonna switch back to the cudgel, honestly, because the Halligan bar is missing a lot. I'm gonna put the Halligan bar back in the trunk for now.
Well, the Halligan bar is cool if it's hitting, but stuff doesn't have that much health right now. So if I'm swinging... Wait, why is it...
Has this cudgel started to break so it's lost some damage? Yeah, it's at 14 now. Might need to repair it. Noted. Noted for later. This is great. Most of these zombies will just file to me and are actually pretty decent kills and pretty fast. That said,
It's rough when
we now know zombies can spawn
basically on me until the end of days.
So, I'm not even sure if pulping matters, to be honest. The houses I want to clear are quite far away. That's why part of me is like, well, if I were to find the way to the sewer, like the sewer manhole for this place, I could sneak out at night. Is there a setting for it anywhere? I don't really know. Yeah, Wandering Hordes is on. But like, yeah, we can't really change it mid-game, or it's not recommended to. And also, it shouldn't have mattered. It shouldn't matter for the issue that we're seeing. Well, I heard an explosion. That's probably in my head. We just gotta be careful and mindful of where we wanna go. Apartment complex could have some decent... Honestly, this Killingly isn't a very good area. That pawn shop might have good stuff, and I could reach it from the exterior. Maybe we go for that. I think we go for the pawn shop. I want to pick my fights kind of careful right now. Pawn shop might be a decent loot option. Then again, part of me is like, I need to find a fucking safe house more than anything else. That bird is gone.
that bird's gone. As things are,
We have no fucking good safe zone or like place to stay. We never checked out enough of that area to see if there's anything decent at it. To this day, I could check out more of the distance, but I feel like I gotta start getting something done. I gotta start like clearing out some mess, you know. Getting to the gun store would be really good to just like have finally some firearm defense options. Of course, there's 50 BMG casing on the ground. It's a good sign that at this first house I don't see a ton of zombies. I could actually loot that building, like immediately. There's no way I'm seeing an oversight. How far away is that from me? Where is that? I am not being given proper intel on the location of the oversized wasp queen. Because if it's above me, I'm not getting... Okay, according to the game, it's north, or is it vertical? Up. And apparently the wasp queen is 9 is directly above my head, apparently. In the sky above my fucking head. How'd you like getting hit by a fucking car, you absolute tool? Jesus Christ. A mutated wasp queen grown to the size of a person, laying a single white egg in each empty cell she comes across while scurrying around the paper walls of her home. Where is your home? Where is your home? Where's your home? Riddle me that, because last fucking wasp nest I saw was about a fucking 2 miles to the other direction. It was east. Go home. Yeah, no, I'm glad I checked these things, because that would have, I mean, to be honest, that would have been a fucking straight up wipe of the game. There has to be a wasp nest somewhere around here, then. I just don't get why they're not, well, they're killing, that's why there's no zombies there. Here's the thing. How fast are you? There's a specific reason. That wasp is not friendly with zombies, guys. In a very specific situation, this wasp can be used for my own purposes. Because as you can see, zombies are fighting these wasps. Not very efficiently, but it keeps up with me at 8 miles an hour. Dude, I just want to get to the fucking pawn shop, and now it's another thing. Watch how fast this wasp kills this zombie, dude. Just so we're all on the same page for danger level. And dead. Probably just started eating the motherfucker too. I would love to see the actual location of the wasp nest that is of concern. What a fucked up day, man. What a fucked up day. I'm like, this town has this insane level of just like, you're not getting in here, motherfucker. I'm almost tempted to pack up everything into a truck and actually just drive for 1,000,000 hours. Like to get away from Killingly. Because there's something about Killingly, guys, I should have known from the name. Something about Killingly ain't giving me good vibes. The only tactic I could see possibly working is the manhole shuffle, which is find the sewer pipe into Killingly. Okay, right there. Go up at night in the dark. Okay. Boom, bam, boom, bam. This is the path I need to take. I need those 4 buildings are the ones I care about. One's a gas station. Nah, night's so much safer, guys. You guys gotta remember, zombie night vision is fucking bad. As long as we're careful, night's way safer, especially early game for players. As long as you're careful. There's never any truly safe time. Dude, I hate it when my mouse is active in the game and it makes it so whenever I go into the map, my game's just like... God damn it. What if I just hit that wasp though? Guys, you guys want to just like kind of do like a quick, safe, funny moment and just like see what happens in a perfect world? Of me hitting that wasp going 90? Because we don't get to see stuff like this a lot where the animal decides to actually stay put somewhere that we can test these kinds of theories. Are we lined up? It's moving slightly. But is it gonna move slightly enough to survive me going 50? Eat shit! Oh! We win those! We win those! My camera needs to recover back to me because I was going 90. Disgusting fucking creature. This car's toast. But wait, that wasp lost to a skeletal. Dude, there's a fucking Doomslayer-esque skeletal zombie that the wasp's armor can't get through. Actually, realistically, that wasp might not be able to punch through my armor then. Because none of that, I don't know how much the skeletal zombie has for armor, but mine's probably a little bit similar. Anyways, we're butchering this motherfucker. I would need ropes. We're gonna quick butcher it so as to guarantee that it is dead. You know what I mean? Oh, cool, wasp eggs. No.
Can me eat? Can me eat?
It would not make me happy to eat. And the wasp venom glands, if cooked, dude, I'm gonna be real. These are mine. These are my wasp eggs because I'm going to eat them. I'm going to cook them into wasp omelets. Okay? Because I've earned that. Now what I'm gonna fucking do is check how my car's doing because it looks pretty bad, but it really is just a frame and a headlight have broken. It's actually not as bad as you think. All of the required parts of my vehicle that need to work for the car to move are still pretty good. Believe it or not. And we have backup cars. Remember we have that nice truck. Look, man, I just want what I'm owed, man. Most of the wasps are currently busy causing a ruckus with many zombies at the park. And that's good, because I don't want to do anything with them. I don't want any of that smoke, okay? I'm gonna do feral human. Well, we knew this was coming. There's gonna be feral human encounters here. All right, come on, you little fucking bastard. Yeah, you're not hitting me with a fucking rock, man. I'm gonna be real. Come on. Ah! Thankfully, while it does do damage to me, and it can hurt me quite a bit still, I do win those. And now we have a nasty fucking boomer. Okay, asshole. Fucking nasty fuck. Yuck. All I want. Okay. Is that a claw bar? What's the stats on that? 13-1 minus 1. Worse than a crowbar. Probably worth taking though. Honestly, we should probably just take it and put it in the trunk.
Grab that shit, keep it on us. All right.
Another feral.
Knew this would be happening.
Walk onto it.
Yes.
Yeah, as long as we get those guys in the weak spot, they're not a concern to me. And they all drop pretty decent stuff. That one dropped another crowbar. Where is... Okay, so that skeletal zombie's mostly dead. Looks like all the wasps are dead. There's another feral human over there. Even farther away. That said, I don't really much care about the feral humans. This would be so much easier at night. There's no entryway into this place.
Whoa. That is a fucking steel ram based setup. Mamma mia. It's too bad there's another tough zombie there.
If I banked on most of the wasps being dead, I could probably get in there and loot the house directly closest now, because there's so many zombies gone. We are kind of... I don't see any zombies on the board, or any wasps either. Kind of tempted to break into this house. These things are all fine. Alarms aren't really that scary, because they don't carry super far in Zomboid, or in CDDA. I'm expecting that guy to die in one hit to me, yeah. Scary for wasps, because they have only piercing damage. Bludgeoning damage is what's bad for my character, and I believe probably that skeleton as well. So maybe that means I'm not too afraid of them, you know? The cudgel needs... I need a new cudgel. Mine is down to 11 damage. Oh man, oh man. I want to loot this building first, but yeah, I should be like two-shotting these zombies, and now I'm not.
Now I'm not.
Dude, why did I break this window? I can't get in.
I'm too big. I can't get in.
I had to open the garage door.
Whatever.
Soap, cardboard box. Honestly, with the fact that this is about to break, I should probably just drop this cudgel. I don't know how easy it's gonna be to repair. I haven't repaired anything in this fucking game in 1,000 years. Part of me is relatively convinced that, grab that. I'm not gonna be able to repair it because it's basically trash. There's a skeletal dog over there.
I should probably go grab the Halligan bar.
Who's this? There's a random zombie approaching me.
You dare? Even without my Halligan bar or another alternative,
You really have no chance.
We're gonna switch to the bar though. Or I could just grab the claw bar. That probably... I don't know, it's so much damage, the Halligan bar. If it hits, it's a one-shot, man. That's all it's all that matters. Why do I keep on trying to break in through that?
ah, motherfucker, get out of my way. Only the wasps could scare me now.
I'm here for your snacks. When are these? I hope these don't hatch at some point and I get a bunch of baby wasps crawling all over me, because I don't think I'm ready to be a father.
I don't know if I'm ready to take care of them. I want to believe that I'm ready to, but I don't think I'd be able to take care of them the way they deserve. Not after what happened to my poor, poor grandchildren.
Wow. That is a tub that's a little too large, I feel. No basement is always a bummer for me, because that's where usually the best loot is. So this was a nothing room. Am I gonna be able to do house number 2? This house is a fucking shell, man. It's all wasps. But the only stuff that's really left in it is zombies. So it looks like the wasps did indeed lose. Yeah, the issue is move speed with this weapon is so bad. But it is still good damage as long as nothing overwhelms me. Anything fast bumps into me on this weapon type, we're cooked. So I'm kind of trying to be really careful. I'd like to get into the pawn shop, but there is a back door. And there's still a giant wasp guard. Is that slightly different? Oh my god. That's a scary. All right, so we don't want to get near that one. That one's squared up in a kind of way that I don't like. Good news is it shouldn't bother me. Well, it will if I try to go for the place I want to go for. But it does mean I'm not going in there. These buildings are off limits. I'm just gonna get jumped by the wasps. If there's another one of those, if I let that wasp naturally, that wasp is gonna naturally gravitate into the map, because as you can see, it's full of hate. Yeah, it's going into, it is actually currently right now attacking someone as fast as they can. If it continues to do that, I think I can get it. That's it. If it attacks me right now, I'm actually dead. So what I'm gonna do is the smart play. Turn off safe mode for a minute. Get in the car. Turn the car on. And not pull it all the way to where I want to go, but close enough that if the wasp were to chase me, I could realistically flee back to my car, get in, and drive away. And with that in mind, I'm gonna turn the car off with a speed of 16 going in reverse. I'm gonna leave the door open, actually. If there's ever gonna be a chance for us to actually get into this place without getting jumped, it's gonna be now. Okay. Peek it. Clear. Lots of ammo. Some locked safes. We're in the back. Close that door. We're in. Problem is, I don't have a stethoscope, so I can't do much about safes. Doesn't seem like there's anyone in here. Let's see if there's anything good. Through the lens. I don't think I have this yet. Long skirt, don't need it. A radio that's off. Pewter bowl, don't need it. A replica scimitar. It's just a replica. Okay, it's not that good. Don't get excited. It's just a replica. Slacks. Am I obscured if I crouch? No. This is like down to the floor, these windows, so I kind of want to stay in the dark if I can. This is not very worth it. And the bookstore is going to be infested by the actual demons from hell based off of these wasps. I'm gonna try to lockpick this. Dude, my character really needs to learn how to pick locks, man, but it's such a long process, and unfortunately, until then... Oh! Give me these worthless magazines. Man, fuck. All these things are locked, and my character does not know how to unlock things. So this whole place seems to be pretty much worthless garbage, unfortunately. I'm just gonna label it as trash. That ammo mag is not something I care about.
Yeah, the only
If we had a stethoscope, we could actually try to do lock picking for these, but we don't. That building is cursed. We're definitely not looting this one because I'm pretty sure there's a wasp horde in there for some reason that I cannot understand. Plus, I don't even think there's basement. Basements are the things of value in a lot of houses. I don't think there is one over there. We hook around to this side. And honestly, we probably should. My plan is to have wasp omelets tonight.
Oh.
Forgot I left the car on 16 miles an hour backwards mode. This house I can totally loot. Oh, hey. Some psychos. Some maniacs. Pray to your fucking God. You fucking asshole. I hate you little assholes. Fucking hope that one hurt, dick.
Hey, get directly behind the vehicle again, man.
The rear is the best way to hit. Bonk. Are there more of them? What is that one? Hazmat zombie. Oh, not that threatening, actually. Okay. Oh, hey. This is fine. This is fine because, as we've actually confirmed, I don't really believe this guy can do much damage to me.
Yep.
Line them up. You guys don't understand. I am built like Doomslayer. Okay, I have the armor for these kinds of encounters. These kinds of zombies are not a concern to me. It's special zombies that worry me. It's things a lot worse than like a bunch of normals now. The reason I'm taking this slow isn't because of these zombies, and it's not because of these. It's because of guys with guns. It's because of giant fucking wasps. Okay? Even if I ran out of stamina, 90% of those hits would not have been able to break my armor, so I would have just been sitting there going as I get hit by guys doing fucking nothing to me. I'm gonna pulp all these though while I'm here. Halligan is good as a guy that can't really take much damage, at least. But goddamn, man, I don't know how I'm supposed to recover my poor weight. My guy is always hungry now, and I'm not making any food. What's going on up there? What the hell? I mean, I'm invested in looting that building, especially now that we've lured about 90% of the enemies that were in it out. Let's hook around this. This car, hey, this sedan, they made it right. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. They made this thing right. This thing's still working, despite everything. One would think eventually it would just stop working. Zombie on me, not for long, be gone. Zombie on me, not for long, be gone. Any more zombies on me? Good, be gone. All right, let's try to get another house cleared. Dude, whenever I see purple, that's when I get stressed out. If I see a purple zombie. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't fit in there. Fucking windows in me don't work anymore. Be gone! Pupating zombie. Whoa, what the fuck is that? I was just in there. That is a flesh raptor where a pupating zombie once was. This small winged predator darts through the air on 3 thinly haired wings and look like stretched human hands. A sheer jagged spike juts out at a point where the wings meet. It looks like nothing you've seen on Earth, yet strangely like it is made of human parts. And a hunter zombie.
I guess we doing this.
Oh, he's running from me. Oh, I took one hit at that guy and he actually quit. So it's me and you. Oh, you're a hit and run, motherfucker. Okay, well then try to hit. Try to hit, come on. We're doing this today? I'm having my time wasted by you today. Just don't hit my fucking car, dick! Fucking die, you freak. That thing is fast. I gotta go back and make another actual band, like a... Is that another one? How many of them are in there from this nightmare? That one. Dude, I was just in there, man. Jesus. Just fix the bandage situation. Ignore this distraction. I need you to stop the bleeding. Now.
We didn't make a lot out of this loot run, but fuck. Okay.
Well, that was a not very lucrative push into town at Old Killingley. Matter of fact, completely not lucrative. Beyond the fact that I did kill a gigantic wasp queen, and perhaps with the power of their eggs, I can feed myself plenty of protein and fat to survive another day in Crabland. I live the life my old man has. Dude, there's more hunter zombies now coming out every which way, which aren't exactly very scary for me. They're just more of an inconvenience. Can I eat an oversized praying mantis? Another important question that we kind of will need to. This is the wrong spot.
An oversized praying mantis, now that could be good eating, man. We might need to look into eating giant bugs.
I still think the best food I'm gonna find is the sewer. I think that the surface is showing me that it is not for me. You know, everything that we've run into that's bad in this world has unfortunately come from the surface land. And dude, I'm gonna be so fucking real. You need to be gone from my fucking sight. My chassis. Did you just try to paralyze me with a paralytic dart, you motherfucker? But it bounced off of my incredible crab armor? You're so lucky it's inconvenient for me to climb out of the vehicle. You're so lucky. Where's that horse? Dude. Is it dead? Please just be gone. It's gonna be in the house, isn't it? I'm not an idiot. I know it's gonna be in the house. I'm gonna grab this spiked cudgel. We're gonna see if I can even fix it at all. Okay. Maybe tape. I don't think I can repair this in a way that's convenient for me right now. Epic basement base. Thanks, man. You know, I've been putting in a lot of work. I'm gonna start a fire. I want to see if I can cook eggs. If I don't know how to make anything with these eggs, man. My character does not know how to use these fucking wasp eggs. Fuck! Then I might as well destroy them. What did you expect? Food. What else do you think I would have fucking expected? Have you been paying attention to fucking anything? What I expected to eat it. I have to destroy these now. They're gonna become wasps. Like, actually, I need to deposit these inside of the fire and let them burn. Because I'm not gonna eat them raw. That'll make me very sad. And I'm sure as shit not letting 50 wasps spawn in my base. There's just no way. All right. I gotta make a new cudgel or repair my old one, but I'm gonna be real. I think it's probably just easier to make a new cudgel if I had a single plank. Would I be able to make the next part? If I just tear down some of the windows in my base, which I don't really need anymore because most of the things that are dangerous are gone. I believe I get everything I need to make another one. Yeah, there's the nails.
Now all I gotta do is deconstruct this simple furniture.
You cannot deconstruct this. Deconstructed. There, are we happy now? Don't fucking tell me what I can and can't deconstruct. I'll deconstruct it the old fucking fashioned way. If you tell me I cannot deconstruct it. Fuck you, by the way. Move. Haul this. Bring it to the basement. Crazy the game thought it was gonna tell me I can't deconstruct the fucking bookshelf. Alright.
Stop hauling, and we are gonna make a cudgel.
Ignore the smoke. I need to let, I must let the fire burn away the wasp. All right, it looks like it has. I'm gonna put that away then. And spiked cudgel. Cannot see to craft. Yes, you can.
All right. A new spiked cudgel.
I really do want to make that chain thing. What's stopping me from making that? The acetylene torch is, I believe, the issue here. Yeah. And some tongs. Not too complicated.
I'm drowsy. I think I'm gonna eat 15 more pounds of cracklins and mustard.
I don't think I want any more, guys.
Oh, it was rotten. Did it go off as I was eating it? Because it didn't say it was rotten. Oh, that's badass. Shelf life 3 weeks, the game says. I think my character is gaslighting himself into thinking it's spoiled because he saw like some condensation on the bottle. Like I'm gonna hit him with a that's not bad. You just don't understand that separation is a thing. All right, I'm gonna tell you what I think this is bullshit. I think this is psychosis. I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna wake up fine. Okay. I'll believe it when you throw up. You're not sick. Go to school. Fuck! I just threw up heavily. You're not sick. You can go to school. Once again, famished. Dude, hit me with hyperactive digestion next, man. Tell me I need to eat even more food. Fuck. I've got... Thank God for cracklins, man, but I have to get more food today or we're dead. Instantly fucking dead. I'm going into the sewers to hunt. All right? Where's my headlamp? Guys, where is my headlamp? I swear to God, man. Did it break? It broke. Did it break? If it broke, that's fine. If it fell off and I wasn't in any way, shape, or form like told about that, I'd be a little bummed. If it broke, it's whatever. It was pretty damaged by the end. Let's grab a flashlight. Might still have one. And there were guys that were hitting it. We don't have a flashlight.
I don't necessarily need one for sewer run. Because frankly, anything I run into down there either kills me or I kill it, alright? This is a simple game we play in the sewers. It's not complicated like that of the surface world.
Okay. Oh, a cell phone. I can use that as a light. I would think that'll project enough light for me to see. No, it's certainly not gonna do that. Well, we'll keep an eye out for another one.
I have to go 1,000,000 miles away.
All right, everyone. Keep your eyes peeled. What is causing... It's my massive size that's fucking with my dex, right? Is it? 'Tis my dense bones? I'm trying to figure out what's causing my dex to be down by 1 here. Hang on. S stats. Doesn't tell me what's causing it to be lower than usual. I'm not entirely sure. Because I'd like my dex higher. My crab mutation, I will admit, guys, as I play more. The armor's great. The ability to survive combat is awesome. I would... Oh, the noble rat. Problem is, I'm weak from hunger? Dude, I need to know what's wrong with him. How am I weak from hunger? I just ate 2,000 calories of pure fat. I ate 2,000,000 calories. There's someone over here and you're about to die. You hear it from the east, you hear bzzz. 50% chance it's a wasp, 50% chance it's a fly. All right. Fly. Get out of my way. Dude, does this sewer system not actually connect? Or have I like somehow, through just sheer, like, oh, here we go, this side opens. I'm still not able to get to Killingly the way I wanted.
Dude, when do I get to those nasty, nasty raccoons and stuff? I need...
Oh, a tunnel runner.
I believe I'm dead because it is much faster than me. Unless I hit him with a massive super crit.
Are you dead? You're dead. But I can't fucking
Eat you, man. God damn it. Oh, I'm never gonna be able to feed myself unless I...
Can I eat mutant meat without concerning my... Here's the thing.
If the concern is I'm going to mutate from eating mutant meat.
Eat Lorenzo. We did cross his body. I don't know if I should start eating people, guys. You can consume a small amount per day. Guys, there's nothing small about my fucking appetite, okay? There's nothing small about my character's appetite. I need meat. I need flesh. Okay? If I don't get it, people are gonna start, like, stuff's gonna start getting really bad. God damn it. Hang on, let me do the fast apply here. There. Fuck. That opportunistic piece of shit cockroach actually like looked at me and went, I'm gonna try to eat him now while he's injured. I hate those little guys. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I think the play is to fucking pack up my whole base into a truck and get the fuck out of Dodge, like, entirely. This place is a shithole. The whole realm. I'm out of food. I'm out of chances here. I get the big truck from the industrial plant, the good one with a lot of storage. We load it all up, every single bit of my food, and we scoot. All right, we don't, there's no other chance, guys. Saying this place is a shithole while traversing a sewer. I think that the point is that if I need to traverse a sewer because the surface is such shit that I have no hope of survival otherwise, then yeah, I think that's apt. I think my point stands at that point. Wouldn't you agree? I think that's a fair observation. Then I bet the evil zombie horse is here too. I wouldn't be shocked. This car's basically donezo. Was there a reason why? I'm just gonna do this now, man.
Headlights.
Oh yeah, this car doesn't have functional headlights anymore. I had them blasted off by hitting many gigantic creatures. Stop driving. We'll have to do this in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still banking on waking up one day and looking at my hands and they are big crab claws. And then maybe stuff won't be so hard, you know what I mean? The mustard cannot... Dude, the mustard doesn't say it's fucking rotten. I'm eating my goddamn mustard, okay? I am. I still haven't dipped into any of the, MREs I have, so I'm kind of hoping that maybe that'll keep me alive. Keep me clinging to life. Gonna have to go pick up more water from one of the other tanks nearby soon, or boil more. I wish I could just eat the way a crab eats, you know? Which I guess is to say, like, I don't really, how is it? I guess I could just eat, I wish I could eat rocks. I guess like a crab. And find like little nutrients within them or something, I don't know. Little garbage, trash on the ground. You know? Why am I throwing up? Says guy that ate pounds of mustard. Guys, it's not that it was pounds of mustard. It was that for some reason, 1 square inch of it was rotten, but the rest was fine. There was a square inch of rotten mustard encased in fresh mustard. All right, preserved is the problem. That's why I got sick. I'm going to try to sleep. But I don't think my character is going to succeed. You increase all your skills to level 10? Yo! Whatever you're eating is not enough. Your body needs more energy. That's it. That's it. Health. Why does this say it would hurt me so bad? No, it feels like I have a parasite in my brain that's gaslighting me. Guys, I'm gonna tell you something. If you look at the anti-parasitic drug and your brain says, I shouldn't eat that, that's bad for you. I think I have a fucking parasite. Dude, why else? There's nothing in my stats that explain why I'm losing so much food. You know? Like, there is nothing that's like, oh, your metabolism is faster than it should be. Like, size. Is it just this? I feel like there are people, listen, guys, you might be right, or you might be just pointlessly speculating like little idiots. And I'm sorry, but you have a tendency to do that. All right, so I think I'm gonna take at least one more anti-parasitic drug because the worst thing that happens, all right, is it makes my tummy hurt a little bit more. Okay? But if there's one thing I know, it's that Chad doesn't know a single thing about anything 90% of the time. All right, I've seen people saying insane fucking tips about this game, and they don't know shit. Okay? You might be right, but I'm taking an anti-parasitic drug. Be gone, demon. I am no longer famished because they are dead. I'm gonna wash it down with an entire bottle of barbecue sauce.
Why am I so huge? Fuck. There's no food in this place.
And my sleep schedule's fucked. Just wake up. Wake up. Hungry again. Has Tomato had anything solid to eat? Yeah, I've had like cracklings and pickled meats and stuff. Dude, all right. Operation Moving is happening right now. Operation Move Out of this shithole. I have some plans, I have some schemes. Step 1.
Squirrel. Squirrel. Food. After it. After it. Sweet flesh.
He ate a raccoon earlier. I had to. I was starving. This thorny shambler has to go. This is one of the fuckers that needs to leave. So, sorry, man. You're... Wow, he actually immediately pierced my armor. I mean, it's fine. He didn't do the paralysis thing, so it doesn't really matter. But he did immediately pierce... Oh, he did slow me. How long that's gonna last? I was gonna walk there, but... Oh, not very long at all. Okay, the shambler is not much of a threat. It seems like a bad one. Not that bad. I am going up. We just are walking like 5 feet out of town. I just want this truck. This truck right here. I'm not sure if this thing will drive automatically. It does. It's got good battery. It's got lots of gas space. It has a ton of volume space. We're gonna stow everything in here. We're gonna be really careful not to damage this vehicle as best we can. And we are going to leave this shithole behind. Now, yeah, we're draining some gas. As you can see, there's a tiny... Like how I said, we're gonna be really careful and not hit anything and immediately hit like like fucking trees. But it's fine.
We're gonna drive everything. This is gonna be our home now. Everyone, we gotta learn to love this car. It's our home now.
I know it looks like this isn't working, but that's mainly because this wasn't built to fit a fucking van this big. It literally, the mirrors stick out wide, so we're not really gonna be able to fit the whole thing in here, see? As you can see, this wasn't made for people to have rear view. But it's fine, we don't need rear view. The advantage of this is the amount of insane space. Fat ass vehicle for a fat ass crab.
I'm Chet. I'm mean. That's my personality trait. I'm a mean person.
That's what you sound like when you lash out at me for nothing. Well, time to do the big haul. First of all, take down the entire thing. I said, take it down. Drop it. Place it there. Good. All right, guys. Here's how you move everything in a base really quickly. Place it all at the ground. Want everything in the base to be directly beneath me. All of it. Until the job is done. All right. And now I'm gonna do it again, but this time we're gonna put everything at the top. And now, haul everything here. Now it's taking about 2 minutes a block, but I only gotta do this once. Okay? Everything I've ever collected in this area is currently being dragged along the floor behind me. Took about an hour to do in game, but now we just go like this and we select the cube van and we move everything over there. Pretty sure I can just press a button as well to move all this. It's like a hotkey to move everything in a massive pile. Yeah, there we go.
Mr. Streamer isn't using zones to move his base?
I actually do genuinely believe that would have taken me more time than doing what I just did, considering how little I fucking had to do. All right, it's not like I'm rich. Okay, it's not like I had a million things. I did it all in one go like it was nothing. I'm gonna move everything else that isn't rotten and do the same thing. There's the fridge. All these cans of soda. I can't believe the butter went bad, man. What a shame.
All of this is well, drag it all in.
And now? Move it all in. I think a bunch of stuff just spilled onto the floor, but frankly, I don't care.
Frankly, I do not care.
I have a question. Am I allowed to deploy the brazier onto the... No. But it would be funny if I could.
All right.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. This closes. This is the nice thing about this. I have an interior that I can, like, technically sleep in if I built the thing for it. And to be honest,
Yeah, I could mount a, could go ahead and mount a turret to the situation, if I so chose.
I think, going to install a... I actually am going to do that. I'm going to install a battery charger, I believe. Right there. If it'll let me. I don't think it's letting me. Here? No, it won't let me. I think I need to move some things around. But anyways, hey, that's this all loaded up. We're out of here. We're leaving. Everyone say bye-bye.
Everyone say bye-bye to the senior center and bye-bye to Killingly, man. We're going south. We're going south a long, long way.
Oh, too dark to install.
That makes sense.
I also want to check the repair section, specifically because I want to see how much it would cost to... God, we really just need a acetylene torch and we can repair most of the things in this game. My alternator's not great. That worries me. That's the only problem with this vehicle. But it's achievable. I would just need, again, acetylene torch is the only thing I'm really short on. The welding shit I can fix. Get that anytime. Yeah, that's mostly the issue.
But now, though,
We hit the road. Actually, I have a jerry can still. Where is that? No. Where is it? Is it in the other car? Oh, it's in the back of this one. That would have been... It's good that I remembered to do that. Grab those and...
Sherry.
And activate the hose. Pour into the jerry can. And then... activate jerry can. Refill. Into the tank that isn't draining gas everywhere. There we go. That's another 10 liters of gas. Well, that will sustain us for a time. I just need to make sure I don't hit anything on the road.
You've got 71% fuel.
Not including the fucked up. If this motherfucker, if this piece of shit fucking horse actually fucks up my new car, could you, dude, the darkness within me would be so, I'd probably fire Katie for it. I don't know. Something about the association. I'd probably take it out on them at this point. Be rude to the horse again and you'll regret it. This is the exact reason why I feel very valid in what I chose to say. Almost a perfect turn. We can't have it perfect, but we had it close. All right. There's a fucking raptor bug there. We're gonna... What sucks is I just wish I could find a telephone pole. If we could find like an electrical pole or something, like a radio tower. We could. I think best play is to go back towards the wasp nest and go that way. Stupid bug. I don't know what to tell you, man. Picked the fight with the wrong guy. I'm trying to avoid hits, but I can't control zombies just throwing themselves at me. Problem is, my character has no control over this. If I go above 16 miles, imagine losing control of your vehicle repeatedly at 16 miles an hour. Think about that. 16, not 60. 16. Some zombie runners and shit. There's the wasp nest. We're gonna scoot around it. And we're gonna hold this path for a while. I'm gonna miss our water source though. That's one thing I will miss. I also do miss my rear view mirrors. Should probably replace those at some point. But oh, my theoretical understanding of vehicles has improved. That's good. That is good. Did I just hit a kid? Whatever. These things don't matter. I can't control shit like that. Listen, I couldn't tell that there was a kid right there. Because I wasn't looking. You know? Dude, my view distance is leaving a lot to be desired. Dude.
Cease this! Cease! Cease!
Why? Why are you... Dude, how do I turn that off? How do I turn off the mouse controls anything to do with this situation? There we go. Houses. Some barking. There's some feral humans throwing things at other feral humans. There's a real naked... Oh, they're not naked, but it's a swimmer zombie. Community garden. East from Killingly. Still legally, this is all Killingly, like, property. Dude, I ain't looking for I'm looking for a way out of Killingly. There's a shadow zombie. Love that. Love that. Love that that was a massive rock. My fucking frame. Okay, so this is all another giant city. I wanted to get around it into like a road was kind of the goal. So far though,
Looking unlikely. Looking unlikely.
there's dogs and cats fighting zombies. They're rising up. Honestly, I think that's great. I don't think they're gonna win though. More houses. Problem is you can't just like take a road on a city and actually do anything safely on it because you're just gonna get your ass, you know, chased down. And that your car will get shredded trying that shit. That's a lootable house. If it wasn't for the bloated zombie currently fighting a ladybug over there.
We cruise. We ain't stopping at that. That's not for us. We're looking for anything that doesn't say...
Oh, here we go. Road leaving a town. Be still, my beating heart. Oh, my love, a road.
Finally, we're cruising.
Finally, finally, finally. We hate towns. Towns are the enemy. But streets, which lead to things with sidewalks? And abandoned storefronts? Now we're cooking with gas. Is that a mall? What is this? Fast food restaurant. There's a fast food complex here, guys. Hang on, slow down. I might be able to pick something up. Hang on, I have to revert. This car has to like actually 3-point turn sometimes to get around these corners. Need that for me right now. Need that for me. Dollar store road hardware store. It's a small town. That I chalk that up to bad memory, not just on the like my part, but the game part, because there was I was checking deliberately for, oh, does my guy remember that there's a telephone pole there so I know where to avoid? And my guy just kind of, like a baby forgetting that a person exists because they left the room. His object permanence, the second that the telephone pole left his line of sight, he just kind of forgot that specific one was real. Okay, so this is a pretty small town. Here's the thing though, fast food restaurant equals lots of mess for food.
We're gonna park here. We're parking here. We need to start cashing out on these motherfuckers.
This never usually happens. Where's my actual oh god, dude. My fucking car. Dude, my cudgel better be equipped. I need food from this place or it's so over. That I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on this creature resembles the smaller Migo like a grizzly bear resembles a human. Its enormous thick body is covered in iridescent segmented carapace like a scarab crossed with an isopod. It's been mostly pulled apart and stuck to a surgical table that seems to be keeping it alive. There's no chance they put this in the back of a fucking... Like, dude, I gotta get dinner from the back of this kitchen, dude. So I know you're not real. Yeah, like we know these things. I'm not stupid. This guy need fucking food. Do we like eat food here? Do we like food at the food place? Any food? Water. I'll drink water. Food? At the food store? What are you, crazy? Oh! A whole smoked lobster! Be still, my beating heart. Oh, potato chips. Potato chips. Hot sauce. Potato chips with a whole bottle of hot sauce. There's something simple about my life now, guys. I see food, I eat it. Potato, honey mustard. Grab everything. Grab all of it. Mayonnaise, don't need to grab that. Mayonnaise, don't grab that. Peppermint patties, we'll grab those. Cola, we can eat that. Or clean water. Cookies, eat those. That's food. Diet orange soda. I am trying to watch my weight. You guys know me. The problem is, oh, this wasn't this wasn't like 6 fucking fast food places. The driveway of this place counts as an entire fucking spot. Oh well. Hey. We're still getting... I mean, actually, to be honest, I'd get more food from hunting a goddamn raccoon. But... hey, baby steps. You know, baby steps. This is one of those situations where it's like, man, why the fuck would I spend time trying? The hardware store specifically appeals to me greatly. Everything else here does not. Said plenty of gas. I need to get to the hardware store because if they have acetylene, fucking accursed ankle biter. Huh. That might be a real Migo. Amigo Scout. It's mostly dead.
So, crab versus crab.
That might be a real Migo, folks. The slender Migo is a little smaller than most others of its kind. It has a weird oblong thing attached to the center of its body with some sort of diaphragm or a membrane on the end. The thing seems like an integral part of the Migo's body, and all its appendages are supporting it to prevent...
To prevent what?
Oh, it's shooting at me. It totally shot at me with a gun. Well, there's no running then. Oh, he's running from me. Oh, it's over. I'm dead. I'm dead because he just has me outside in a opening. Yeah, no, I'm dead. That is that's so tragic. Yeah, he walked up and gunned me down. I have no way I could catch him because I'm a crab. He's just 80 times faster than me. That's the Cataclysm classic.
Hey.
You know what, guys? The thing is, no one can ever say that this old crab didn't give it his damn hardest try, you know? And he really did become all crab, no person. To the point where, frankly, maybe it was better someone killed me clean, because my poor tummy hurt so bad by the end of this. And I honestly do not know how this character could have continued to survive without... Nah, the only way I beat this guy is if I had a gun on me and could shoot it and had good aim. Frankly, I'm gonna just say it, guys. Becoming a crab, while funny and great for the laughs, terrible for overall survivability. Because while, yeah, we had that body armor, the amount of quality of life that I lost being more crab than man, well, dude, it has a lot of drawbacks. Because I lost speed. The speed was really bad to lose. You know? But hey, maybe this guy ran out of ammo. Come here. Psst, 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 come here.
I think if I move at all with my whole body, I die. Because that guy just shot me with another blast. And I have blood gushing from my open wound.
If I'm gonna die fucking absolutely sloshed.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Do you still have that cocaine?
Nah.
But what I do have is a fast-acting sedative. Come here! The funny part is, dude, if I had... Dude, I can't believe they chose to come into melee with me at the very end. What an ass. I almost killed him. That's the fucked up part, man. I almost killed him. That's the really fucked up part. If I had closed... Here's the thing. Yeah, watch the last moments of my life. Specifically because I wanted... First of all, didn't do much damage on him there. But in hindsight, what would my best play have been? Nothing. I don't think there's anything I could have done beyond seeing that Migo long before this happened, which probably a mistake of just missing it prior, or was it moving towards me, chat? Did anyone, because there's a pretty good chance I missed the Migo. I didn't have safe mode on at the time. I didn't see it on any of my bars, but I also wasn't looking too carefully. Couldn't tell if it ran at me. You missed it. Yeah, that's that old fatigue moment, probably more than anything.
But sometimes it do just be like that. You know, it is. It's fun though. I wonder if there'll be more sometime. Sometime.
I don't know. I like doing Cataclysm as like challenges or weird things. I like Last Generation. I do. It's just, dude, Cataclysm's a lot. I usually, if I'm gonna do Cataclysm, it's usually like annually, or sometimes even more than that. And if I get 2 sessions of a run out of it, then that's awesome, and that's great for me. It's quite, typically I just keep playing until my guy is dead. If I had continued to succeed, I would have kept on playing another couple sessions. But, you know, I could save scum as much as I want to try to reload and get to the end. I do think there's a level of honor rule that I think makes Cataclysm compelling. I'll be real. I'm also quite okay with saying goodbye to a character that was starting to stress me the fuck out, because I actually don't think I could have kept him alive any longer, guys. Like, I'm gonna be real. That food situation was totally unsustainable. I would have needed to be way better off to be feeding him as much as he needed to be alive. Yeah, Crab peaked early and then was getting worse and worse, and I had a bad feeling it probably would have gotten even worse. The food spiral was unacceptably bad to recover on. You just needed to evolve more. I think Crab gets Eater of the Dead. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, unfortunately, you know, I was reaching a point where I couldn't keep on stalling. There's not, like, the problem is, Crab is too slow to, hunt, you know? I was too slow to hunt. Also, my speed in general was making it, I don't know, I think Crab is just kind of probably one of the worst evolutions, or like mutants, because, again, speed is king in Cataclysm. Dude, damage is always going to be king in Cata. Look at what that fucking scout just did to me. It just kind of walked around me. It walked away from me, and actually I couldn't do anything to stop him. Like, once he hit me in that field and I saw how far away I was from any cover, I knew I was dead. Like, because, like, look at my options. I was right here when he shot me. He was about there. If I had full sprinted, none of that would have worked. None of this was good enough cover because none of it had an entryway. I would have to full sprint all the way back to here. Nearest entryway I could actually use was these if they were unlocked. Or break the glass, which would have used an action. Yeah, he would have chased me down, which would have been, the chasing would have been fine if I had cover, because then I could get around a line, and then he maybe would have tried to come, he might have been dumb enough to come into the room after me. But by then I would have taken most of my health and damage, and it still would have only been based on luck. If it was a melee Migo, that was the other unlucky thing. There are melee Migos. If I run into a melee one, I think that would have gone a little differently. I think that might have been like I win that by just like war of attrition. But they were using the Migo scout guns, which are quite dangerous because they cause a lot of pain. The scout ones cause a ton of pain, which makes your stats go down. So I'm probably, by the end, I was probably at like, what, 6 strength if I was lucky? Maybe less. I probably wasn't going to be able to kill it with how many times it hit me. That's how it is, though. Migos are like one of the scariest ones. Aren't Migo scouts only usually near scout towers? Yeah, and that's the real fucked up part, is that if I had that thing where I could see the map more, like with more distance, because remember, I had that thing that directionally challenged, so I couldn't see anything in the distance. I wasn't uncovering the map as well as other players. I took a lot of stuff that made sense for an old man RP, but guys, I got news for you. It might be true that old people probably won't last that long in an apocalypse scenario. Because if it wasn't for the fact that I became a crab,
I probably would have died pretty fast. You know? Yeah, I couldn't. If there was a scout tower, I probably would have seen it otherwise. I hope the horse is okay. They're a zombie, so they're not okay. They're as not okay as you can be.
As completely not okay as possibly could be.
But anyways, chat, listen. I will be back.
I will be streaming on Christmas, I believe, because I'll be taking tomorrow off instead to spend with family. So I'll be back at the usual time on Christmas. I'm going to see what I can do for a Christmas stream. We'll see if I got something funny planned for us, and then we'll be back to normal schedule Friday, Saturday, as usual. Thanks for all the gifted subs and donations and bits. Lots of very generous people today, so I do appreciate that. Hope you all have a nice holiday, if that's something you guys are celebrating. And if not, then hope you have a good day in general tomorrow. And I'll see you all on Thursday, all right? Have a good rest of your night. See ya.